start recording as well. I think everything should be fine, but we shall see. Okay, we went live. Now I'm not sure if the bot has been given permission or if it just won't do stuff.
Oh, dear doctor.
What am I saying?
What would you trade for the peaceful nights you once knew?
Well, clearly that didn't work. Let's edit it again. Is the permissions not synced for this? Announcements and socials. Ah. Yes. Bro, what happened? I think my internet is working well. What happened? Just weird. Yeah, and the... Bruh. Come on now. Can you not do that? Bruh. That didn't work. Anyways, don't mind me, I guess I'll manually do this. Sure. I guess we're manually doing this. Don't you all worry, I'm just having some trouble behind the scenes figuring out some stuff. We should be good to go though, honestly. No, I didn't click on that.
Oh, dear doctor. What would you trade for the peaceful nights you once knew?
Okay, that's enough. Yeah, troubleshoot anything that was happening right now. We're good to go. Yes, I have written down professional streamer for that exact reason. Anyways. It's a normal stream if I'm getting down. If I'm getting bogged down by technical difficulties during a stream. Pretty normal.
This place reminds me of Lungman.
Nothing
It's
much
quiet.
to expect.
Doesn't have the
In that
constant
regard.
pitter-patter of the rain.
But hey, Ethan. Now the skill can be increased again. 28 seconds. And more attack, so that's awesome. Increase it. Well. Let's start by doing the dailies, shall we? And that's gonna be the best of things. I was just thrown off with some technical difficulties behind the scene, but it shouldn't matter much. Hopefully, anyway. Nice. Let's rotate all the operators.
I hope I can get a nice big fat.
Can you explain how these machines work? I've got a good memory. Magellan explained the structure of the research station last time, and I still remember it all. Well, at least I think I do.
Here's a carnival
If I'm
costume.
to talk about
Put it
what's
on.
been... Can I speak, Lappy? But if I'm to talk about what I've been doing all day, well, just setting up some stuff behind the scenes. That's mostly it. And... God. Okay. Excuse
Is this how
me.
you greet Texas, too?
What? Oh, okay.
Is this how you greet Texas, too?
I was like, what? I logged in yesterday. Now it's technically a new
Is
day.
this how you greet Texas, too?
According to server reset. Yeah, new day. So I should be able to log in. I mean, I should be able to collect the credits. No, it was just somebody had already visited before. Oh, right, I can actually do clue delivery. I never clicked on this, I'm not gonna lie. I straight up never clicked on this. But hey, if I can do it from here, no need to go anywhere else then. If that's the case. Sure. The 3 lappies. Man, that would just be constant yapping. Of just all 3 looking for Texas. That's what that lobby, I mean reception room, it was gonna be. All 3 of them looking for Texas. Oh boy. Anyways.
Here's the carnival costume. Put it on.
I am not a clown, Lappy. I won't put it on. Just buying the credit shop, nothing much. In the meantime, when I'm done with the dailies, I can tell you all how my day has been. As I said, my day was... It's been okay. Woke up a bit tired, but still. Got through the morning routine. Hopped onto the PC in the afternoon because I woke up late, and that's what I usually do. So nothing surprising there. And yeah, I looked at some stuff that I needed to do, then I remembered, oh shit, I haven't made a thumbnail yet, or even set up the stream, so I should do that. That's what I was doing just before the stream, just making the thumbnail, setting up the stream. So my bad, don't worry, I was just too preoccupied watching and doing other stuff, which will slowly be revealed as announcements over the next week, I should say. Yeah, over the next week. But anyways, we're all done with the dailies. We should move on. No, that's not what I want to do. Going to main story. This is main story. Going to episode 8. Roaring Flame. Now we can finally and officially start the stream. Yeah, I probably should have set up the stream earlier. People just assumed I wasn't going to stream, but yeah. No, I usually stream at 5 PM IST, so if any of you want to see if I'm going to stream or not, hey, if I haven't set up like a stream until 5 PM IST, I'm probably not streaming for that day. But usually I announce it on stream, so not much going on there. Anyways, enough yapping about me and myself. So we're back to ice stages, like full-on ice stages. Okay, let's see how this will go. In the remote tundra, patrol squads dressed in black beetle-like uniforms comb through remote villages to hunt down the infected. Static roadblock blocks the movement of Ursa civilians, and Talulah, the fighter, can be destroyed by units. What? Oh, this can be destroyed by my units. Oh, that's what you mean. We're seeing things from Talulah's perspective now? Is that what's happening? I mean, sure. Well, this is the team I beat Patriot with, so for now, 12F, I don't really have much use for
Adding
you.
me to this wilderness mission was a wise
Switch
choice.
to Surfer.
Trust me, Doctor. I'll ensure your safe return to the landship.
Nice to have and be reassured by Surfer, but anyways. It's Tin Man, Gravel, Perfumer, Silence, Elysium, Amia, not sure about her, but Ethan, Quora, Lappy, La Pluma, Lappy, and Utage. Instead of Utage, I should probably do like... Well, instead of Amia, I should have... Click. Since I'm Mastery 3'd her second skill, now I'll test it out. And this one, and instead of Utage, we should do... let's go with Totter. He'd be a good one.
Orders ASAP, please.
Anyways, let's finally start the damn stream after a 10-minute stall. Of course, we'd be straight up going to read the story. By the way, I made thumbnail knowing what I was going to do, but Raytheon Industries. What is this? Is this above the deck? That's Chen, right? Oh. This is how we start chapter 8. Okay. Alright. It's a confrontation then. We're already starting off with hype stuff? Sure. I like it. Let's see where it goes. So you're finally here. Wei Che. Wei Che. The storm hasn't broken for days. The whole valley snowed over. What? Well, is this in the past now? The raspberry bushes still haven't budded. It's like spring will never come. You're trapped here, starving, dressed thin, and every silent day we pass waiting for the snow to melt drives us out of our minds. You know, there's something about it all I find odd. We've never once had a smooth time of it, any better circumstances, and they'd go to shit fast the moment I get involved. Maybe it really is like the Lungmen I'd say. I'm a bad omen. Nothing good coming. Is this Talulah's perspective? I would assume. It reminds me of something from hell of a long time ago. I've been thinking how I need to share my thoughts with you in order to find peace. December 14th. December 14th? Earlier? Much earlier? Oh. Okay. Did you forget to start the stream? No, I've started the stream. Bro, I swear to God, if YouTube this entire time is not working, I'm gonna do stuff. But no, I'm streaming on YouTube, right? Right? I mean, I forgot to set up the stream beforehand, but everything's shown me okay. But hello, welcome, Sterisk. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're able to hear this. Third day without the black snake. Oh, sorry, third year without the black snake. That's what it's saying. Where's the... A small Ursus hamlet. Ah, it is, but I expected at least an hour yapping rather than straight into action. Hey, it's chapter 8. I purposefully made, you know, the thumbnail be a spoiler thumbnail, basically. So I'm aiming to get to that part of the story at least. That's why we're straight into starting with the story. And have a cool thing that I noticed in Arknights, in one EP of Arknights that I'm gonna point out later in the stream if I remember it, or just make a separate video about it. So be sure to tune in when that happens. Anyways, I'll just continue, man. But yeah, it's still welcome. Good to know that the stream is working and nothing weird is happening. A small Ursus hamlet. 30 year without the black snake. It's probably, I'd say Duke Kashchey. Or Kashchey. Oh, this is an Ursus. Yeah, Ursus are made up of the bear race. Older woman. Talulah, get back here. You can't let them see you like that, for heaven's sake. I don't know how to do a grandma voice. Oh, look at how innocent Talulah seems here. She's probably in her teenage years, right? If I had to guess. Don't worry, I'm coming in now. Why won't you just take those clothes off? I've said it over and over. They'll bring those damned bugs around. Those big, black, poisonous bugs. One bite and a whole field goes barren. I see, Sterisk. I always wear my normal clothes, don't I? I've only been wearing these lately because I had to be outside. You remember the gentleman who gave me these clothes, don't you? The handsome one. He won't recognize me in anything else. I believe destiny will send him to me again. When that time comes, you and your husband can both live happily ever after. Okay, well, first of all, welcome to the stream, Hehes. Second of all, I see. Hope you have a good time with us here, but I think you're a little too distracted by Talulah to care. Bah, Talulah, a bald-faced liar, that's what you are. What about everything you've said before, then? Oh, what was it I said before? I've forgotten. It was the same, wasn't it? You said your father gave you these clothes as a birthday gift. He said he was robbed blind by some ring-headed foreigner, and he ran off crying. These clothes soaked in his blood. Excuse me? What? You're all over the place. The time before that was a different story too. Ah, so I can't keep it straight. Your memory's just wonderful. So she's making up backstories for herself, gotcha. That's what it seems like, at least. Don't suck up to me. Always talking complete nonsense. I've got a foot in the grave, but look at you, running an odd, old coot like me in circles. Don't you even feel a bit of shame? I'm sorry, that's wrong with me. Really. Now sit down. Don't bother with your clothes. Driving me up the wall. Chop chop, polish off that lunch already. You told me you'd be back by noon and the sun's almost down. I left the soup on for you, but it's nearly boiled dry now. You may as well be having your supper at this rate. Oh, dear Majesty, how could our little girl turn out this way? Have you played the See You Soon events? I've played like about 4 levels. I didn't unlock any of the information there, but that's about it, I would say. Hello, Ergon, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good and hope you have a good time on here. Get that down, you. The old man still wants you for something. Oh, that miserable drunk. Where is he run off to now? You'll have to find him yourself. Alright, I get it. You grew up so well, but not a single true word comes out of your mouth. Just like all those sweet-talking youngsters in the city. Nearly got swindled once when I was younger. There's nothing good about them. Enough. I've heard this 100 times. Talking back. Right. Here. Oh, come on. Take your plate now and eat your bread. Snappity... What? Snappity snap. That's the first time I'm hearing that phrase. Snappity snap. Don't rush it like that. You'll choke. You were all soaked in blood the day you showed up, though. Oh, so that... What the fuck? Hold up. Is the mic good? My mic isn't like too loud or like it's breaking up, right? I just wanted to confirm. Because if it's too loud, then that's on me. Okay, it's good, right? I don't know, I just saw my bar go all red and I was scared for my life. So the thing about being soaked in blood the day she showed up in this, I'm gonna assume, remote village is true. Still get chills thinking about it, Talulah. If you weren't one of those good kids, the old man would have split your head open with a hatchet right then and there. Also, you seen the image I sent you? The Patriot one? Oh, right, I saw that, actually. I saw that on my own time. That was a cool concept art. I think I should also show it on stream. Where is it? Yeah. Here. Come on now. Okay, I should just change the stream reaction to this. Yeah, this is the image that you sent. It's very cool, by the way. Just saying. This was like a fan concept art created. What if Patriot was actually an operator? Slightly slow, very high defense and attack, 20 resistance, high cost. He has his whole squad with him. Just extremely cool, man. Survival, defense, DPS, and his talents are awesome. Rejection of Fate and The Last Wendigo. Maxed, full potted, everything. Awesome. That's probably his spear that he throws, and then that's something like buffing up all the units under him. These units could work as like a summon or something, but he's a juggernaut, so it's probably not going to be a summon. But yeah, very cool, definitely. Juggernaut Defender is very fitting. Yeah, it is. That's what I keep saying. It is definitely extremely cool. Well, anyways, don't mind me. Yeah, I should drink some water. I don't think it's what's it called? My throat is not having a good time right now. Be sure to hydrate yourselves as well, people. Don't be like me, like I always say. Also, the background is the big city you fight him in. Ah, the city... You mean the city center, like the central district in Chernobog. That's a nice detail as well. Anyways, continuing on. Who can even tell if someone else is good or bad at a single glance? The day you ran here, it was an evening dark as dark was. With all beasts crawling outside, burden beasts or meat beasts, they never stopped howling. It really made me uneasy. And then that thing you were carrying. Oh. What a big knife it was! I'd never seen one so big in all my years. That was a sword! A sword, not a knife. And don't make it... And don't take it to clear out mountain parts again. That's not what it's for. Well, have a good shower and bath the hairs. I hope you feel refreshed after it. And by the way, didn't we agree to never speak of that again? I'm getting upset. Whoops, my big mouth. Oh, Emperor above, I won't say a word more. Not a single word of it again. Oh, your majesty, forgive an old blabbermouth for her careless lip. That's enough. Surely the Emperor's in no place to care. He's living it up just fine in his grand old city. And us? We can't even find potatoes to eat next week. He couldn't do anything for us, even if he wanted to. For that matter, I'm wondering if you even know who the Emperor is now? How rude! The soup. Are we out of salt? Yes, we ran out a while ago. The salt jar went empty last night. You're just as wasteful as that old man. Eating all your salt. You'll pickle yourselves to death. And Lord knows what in the world you're up to when you leave for days at a time. You come back with nothing. No money. Not even a thing to eat. A girl driving this house to ruin. I get it. I'm changing it out now. So healthy you are. You ought to be working. Don't bother. I had a chat with Alina just a minute ago. She'll bring us some salt. Now look at you. Alina is a lot more reliable than you. She likes her studying, she gets hands-on with her work, and you can't even sew your own clothes. To each their own. Huh? What do you mean? Everyone has their own ambitions. So what ambitions have you got? Up to find someone good, a strong lad and lass? If we leave you to do the work, Mossad will be rotting underground before long. I haven't slacked once on the yearly farm work. You've only been here how many years? That's probably Alina. Talulah never falls behind on her work. Please stop scolding her. Alina, you need to help me talk some sense into her, or else she'll keep going on like this, and there's not much wrong with that. Oh, at last you're here. You're the only one who knows how to quiet her down. So you're all grown up, are you? Think you're just a noble just because you dropped yourself in some uniform you got from Lord knows where? Small as you are, you put on airs anyway. Where'd you learn that? I have work to do. You two, eat up. If you're hungry, Alina. Talulah, don't eat too much. Leave some for Alina. Alright. I'll be fine, ma'am. Thank you. Talulah, I brought some salt over. The salt merchant will be here next week, so remember to buy some then. Thank you so much, Alina. Without you, it should be going on for another 20 minutes. I can hear you! Where'd you go this time? Nowhere. Just out for a walk to feel the wind. Right, the landscape painting you wanted. Ah, you actually remembered. Thank you. Thank you a lot, Talulah. This brush type. This isn't by the local painters. The old painter in Shimei only knows hard strokes. I can't imagine him using a feather brush. These soft tips. This was a night eye's plumage from before it molted. Talulah, you went to the city. Can't hide anything from you. Why hide things from me? I'm not like a Gendamaya or a tax collector. You don't need to know about any of it. It's dangers. It's danger all around there. And you're in the thick of it then? Hey, she at least knows. The day of facing her seemed almost supernatural. The white-haired Draco felt deep down that if you didn't want Alina to know what was happening, your best option was to not let those things happen at all. Oh. I'm just saying, Alina, you don't need to worry about the... Trouble! There's trouble! What's all that racket about? Storming in without even knocking. I don't know what I'll do if the bolt's broken. The infected patrol unit. Your old man brought this rabble on us. What? Talulah, where are you going? Oh, the knife! Alina, don't let her wave that thing around. I ain't gonna go. Got some projects. Sarah, wish you the best with those projects. We'll see you in the next stream then. Have a good one, man. Oh, something happened. Oh. Oh. Right. The Ursus Infected Patrol Unit. There was a special unit that would dedicatedly go after the infected people. And the government would just blame most of their fallings to the infected people. Yeah, I remember this. So we're just gonna see it happen firsthand in this backstory, huh? And this is December 14th. Let me repeat myself, old boy. I could just break your leg. Well, this is Ursus, so I should probably put on the Russian accent. Let me repeat myself, old boy. I could just break your leg and come in all the same. How do I do the old man voice? You've already come searching before. What are you here for now? We can't even afford your taxes anymore. What more do you want to wring out of us? This is a routine inspection. We don't care how you try to sweeten the pot this time. You're mandated to inspect every 2 years. If you don't carry this out, then we are all in for the whip. But if you just consent. We can't give... Bro, it's hard. It's hard doing accents, not gonna lie. We can't give anything anymore. We've got nothing to give. No money, no jewelry, not even any more food. The hell are you going on for? This is a routine inspection. Out of the way. Sir, officer, sir, we've got nothing left to give. Honest to heaven, if you need to take something with you, just take me, for God's sake. I said, out of the way. My leg. What are you doing? Some girl from somewhere. Hey, your clothes there. Where did you come from? No farmer could afford to wear those. I'm asking, what are you doing? Huh? Not a step closer. What do you think you're doing? Have you seen your eyes? Don't you look terrifying? Do I see a death wish? Do I see a death wish? Oh. Now, I don't know what's going on here, but this is gonna be interesting. Yesterday, the chaff
I'll come
cracked.
with you.
Infected patrol captain uses long-range weapons to attack ghosted civilians in Talulah. Ah, this is gonna be the civilians thing.
I never expected
Okay,
Observe
then.
and determine the form of infection. Such data will be useful for research.
Let's just do this.
I wonder who their target will be.
I'll go gather some. They came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
We need... Okay,
Solid positioning.
that was very close.
No problem. Now we'll see them.
All I have to do is
Drop the
keep
bloomer
him
there.
from asking, right?
Yeah, I knew it. I knew how this was gonna work. Yeah, I should probably do this
So this is a battle.
for some healing.
Can you do it? I'll go gather some. They came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
I see Foul taking off.
Very nice the range.
Probable ambush in the grass.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for Kirk.
Let's get this done quick.
Right. Retreat here.
Patience. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
No problem.
Retreat from here. Yeah, now we're all good to go. Basically won the stage at this point.
Patience. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Pretty easy, of course.
Patience. Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
It's just a lot of enemies. Not sure how the chapter 8 is gonna be. It's probably gonna be a lot of versus enemies. Like the actual army and all.
Patience. Don't treat history with such...
Oh, okay. Well, good luck then if you're doing RA. Big on deaths. I'll see you later. Not in the stream.
Mission accomplished.
Chapter 8 is a pain later, so good luck. Well, thanks for the warning. That's all I can say. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright. I didn't cut off your hands. Pick yourself up. Don't you dare think this is over. I'll cut out your tongue right here then. Off he goes. Are you okay? What have you done? Oh God, Talulah, look at what you've done. Talulah, we'll have to transport the village in 2 days. Just look at what you've... You fought the patrolman. There'll be hell to pay now. Letting him beat you was even less of an idea. It's getting late and he's on the run. If I kill him now, we'll be gone by the time the others find his remains. But that wouldn't solve any of our problems. Once the patrol unit regroups, they'll still come looking for us. They might as well be out to get revenge on us. By the way, if you see a red bar under the stage, it has a secret story node. You have to do special clear conditions to it. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna play it like that? Would I be able to... Would I have any hint of what the clear condition is? And yet you did it! What do we do now? Read the red text of the description to maybe get some hint. Ah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so reading is important. They'll tell you, I believe. Gotcha. Well, hello, Fanfong. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well and continue to have a good time on stream. Calm down. They're looking for infected. They still don't know. Don't know what? They don't know what I'm about to do. Hey, Talulah. It's okay. Come on, I'll walk you back. Your leg there. It'll need some special attention to heal. So today's the day you start helping me walk? Always thought I was still in good shape myself. Who would have guessed I couldn't outrun it? Talulah, there's something I need to tell you. What is it? Good question. Sorry, I don't remember. Look at me now. Look at my memory. That's some impressive forgetfulness, alright. I feel like he was about to say something extremely important. Bro, for God, don't worry, the moderation powers that you have in chat will work. Well, unfortunately, Thamfog, you were the test subject this time. My condolences. Yeah, there's something going on there.
I worked pretty hard. You saw me, right? Right?
I mean, when you're invisible, Ethan, I don't think that's gonna work, but sure. M81. What challenge? It was some sort of challenge. I don't know what it was, but it was some sort of challenge. That's what I saw. Anyways, I'm gonna be back. Just a quick piss break. Be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. We're back. What just happened? Vergon just wanted to clarify for himself if he could use his mod powers. Nothing else. Nothing happened, Thanfong. Yeah, he just did a little quick experiment. Nothing much. Anyways, let's continue. Where's the chat? Here's the chat. Alright, we're good to go. Now let's continue. This is a story stage, the main one. Today, Sangjun overloads. Sanguine overloads. 10:32:9. The war continues, but the situation has changed. That's probably main story. Just have a piss break, and now I'm so confused. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, what's this sort of thinking? Okay. Law. Original law had behind it, in synonymous form with vengeance, the same original need, the need for violence. City-states made pledges to their people and used sumptuous lives and stable surroundings to appease them, to let their lifespans serve one man-made purpose, to tame their innate will to subjugate, to teach them to be at ease, to lead them to be weak. This is probably like some high official or like some higher person in the government speaking. What? Okay. I guess, right? Our Majesty is sage. Is a sage. Perceptive. A great many city-states will treat strength as a crime, will take deficient courage as a virtue, will regard fear of death as progress. Our Majesty will tear their last semblances from them, make them reflect, make them search themselves. We, as a human race, have always had a kind of thirst flowing through our blood vessels, a thirst to lose our own life force by our actions. Fairness is not by nature. Fairness is dependent on having the wisdom, the force of will to create it. Interesting thought right there. Our Majesty intends to recover all they need, all this the cities took away, and give it back to them. New purpose will be declared. Our Majesty will rebuild their thought, worn flat by daily life and boredom, and rouse the sanguine courage within them, bound by dead-end ethics for too long. What's sanguine courage? I don't know what this word means. Violence runs our bodies through and through. If you don't allow it to germinate within ourselves, we will become resentful, insignificant, and numb, and thus will incur our own destruction. Those who fear habitually are despicable. If one wants to be alive, they ought to be immersed in the heart of violence, see clearly how so much of ethics is a sham, understand the barren of our present world. So, from what I can see, this guy is a complete advocate for violence, and he wants that to be the most supreme directive in human society. Disregard all ethics. Trying to give it like a logical and humanitarian natural perspective, as in it's in our nature to be violent, hence be violent kind of thing. Well, I see. Let's read more, then I'll give my thought. Only violence is real, able to be felt. You lost me at that sentence, but sure, let's continue. Not punishment, not rule, not the weight of values and the decorum of appeasement. We will use our fists and weapons to tell them that we are alive, that we ought to be alive. The right to life is... The right to life... Wait, the right to life is reserved for the living. I do not blame Our Majesty the Emperor for the punishment handed down on me. I showed contempt, ignorant of the times, for how he spoke, all on his benevolent mind, to the masses, for how he was loath for his people to all too quickly suffer the pain of violent change. Okay, this is probably... Hold up, I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume this is probably an Emperor's blade that's by becoming a super soldier, serving directly the Emperor. His mind has probably been reformed, a little brainwashed, if so to speak, body completely changed to just serve the Emperor and nothing else. Versus, even so, I cannot cease to tell the candid truth. I must constantly, continually praise Our Majesty's most profound insight. I can only shout my honesty. I cannot be silent. The reality is, we do not want whatever justice, nor do we expect peace. Only the short-sighted, rushing about their own interests, can wallow in peace. A completely dedicated, devoted, Majesty is always right kind of fella, huh? What we want is to use the violence that surges in our veins, the nature of us aroused by the dawn of our civilization, the origin of our dauntless struggle and victory. We want to make use of violence. Dress it up any way to make our needs seem sensible, but that is irrelevant. Should we need, we should seek directly. Leave the dressing up to the historians and the champions of morals. They only need justification, while our survival is more justified than any theory. We want to injure people, defeat people, destroy people, and if Ursus reckons this disaster, then we should bring disaster to them, to others, to people beyond Ursus. God damn, okay. If they do not stand strong, they should be eliminated. Some are fitter to survive than others, and fitter to succeed. Weakness is evil, strength is sublime. Our law should be founded on the needs of the city's soundest. Our country should not serve the maggots, let alone nurture the numerous ill. May those I despise, those narrow-minded, leisure-seeking subjects, be tried and found forever in the lake of blood. May our Majesty lead Ursus to eternal prosperity. Yeah, this guy has... whoever this person is has gone off the complete deep end. A sort of an ideological extreme, as you would put it. The last sermon of a heretical Sovereign preacher as he walked the gallows, sentenced by the Emperor of Ursus to hang. Oh. The last sermon of a heretical Sovereign preacher as he walked the gallows, sentenced by the Emperor of Ursus to hang. What? Chernobog Core City, Central District. Spies! Ursus spies! They're right here! Tell everyone, they're right here! Kill them! Kill them! Hang them above the connecting floor. Crush them against the top of Lungmen. Let's retreat, Rosmontes. They've occupied the entire commercial plaza. This entire block's been sealed off by them now. Ah, so now that the infighting is strong. Okay. Well, let's see how this is going. Gonna go. It's not gonna be pretty. Let me tell you that much. Rosmontes, let me do this. If we take a diversion, we'll be attacked by Reunion somewhere else. Sarkaz, mercenary. Sarkaz. Hey you, eyes on that caster. Watch her. Don't let her try anything. Kill them all already. Quick. Right, kill him. Kill them all. Ah, yeah, I can understand. The Sarkaz are probably trying to sow even more chaos. Colombian Victorian? Oh, is she now speaking in English? You want to kill me? Wait, didn't people say she was related to... what's it called? What's it called? Right. Something to do with Ryan Labs? Makes sense. You're all blind to it. You've all got Ursa's chains on your necks. Miss Montes, this isn't worth it. They've pretty much lost their minds. Let's move out of this block. Find a different breach point. Bowguns up. Bowguns up. Blow it off. Blow off her head. You're like that bunny who was there. You're just like her. Mia didn't go this way because she didn't want to do things like I do. The hell are you all staring like that for? You're infected. You're infected. Why are you all staring at me like that? Collaborators? Trying to make it home? Like hell. Like bleeding hell. Ursus can't defeat us. We have won. Won. Fire. Fire at her. No point. No point. I don't want you to hurt me, so there's nothing you can do. What the hell? What the hell? Keep firing! Keep firing! Blow the whole place out! Is that a wall? What kind of art? What the hell kind of... The bolts are breaking against it! They're breaking! Stop attacking those wall things. It's useless. Just looking at them tells you they won't budge. Call the casters in. The hell do you know? You're attacking her face on. But before the arrows can reach her, before the shrapnel can strike her face, hit something. Some kind of invisible portal or something, or whatever the hell. They just shatter. They can't get in. Stupid goddamn caster. You'll see how long you hold out. How much you have even got. You can't keep this up forever. You'll see how long you hold out. Why? Can you just not hit her? She's not doing a damn thing. The hell are you blasting? Huh? The hell are your empowered crossbows? Bombard her. Blow her to Kingdom Come. Blow her to smithereens. Blow her up like all those goddamn Ursus, and then make her to night stew. This is the Rosmontes squad, Amia. We're through to you. Talk her down. You need to talk her down. Rosmontes, listen to the comms. All your uniforms. All your uniforms, you'll hang you, dry you up on the power lines, let the rotten feathers peck you apart. We'll let you know. Know what you get for looking down on us. Looking down on us, beating us, giving us those looks. We'll kill you all. We'll throw you all into an engine. And watch the minced meat come out. What are you doing? What are you branching about for? Don't expose your squad's position. Don't waste your breath, goddamn devil. Hard-horned brute. What makes you think you can order me? Ah, the sense of superiority. Here it comes. I mean, the sense of inferiority complex. You think you're Talulah? You think you're that undying goddamn beast? Whoopsies, already done for. Bang. Yeah, these people are going crazy. You'll all be done for. Us Ursus infected'll kill you. Kill a lot of you. You're all... And the sarcast kicks the infected straight out of the window. The infected howls, or perhaps it's more of a laugh, as he falls from the 7th floor to the ground and is immediately obliterated by the ballistas. Do it. Bring out the big guns. Kill him dead. Amia, can you hear me? We're taking the route we agreed. Out. Rosmontes. What are the guerrillas' current movements? By recon operators' reports, the already assembled guerrillas are currently in Central Main Street, openly attacking other Union guards. There's also a few small guerrilla squads opting to retreat instead, and they're scattering across every part of the city. I see. The guerrillas still have other obligations. But our two teams are already too occupied to account for the situation anywhere else in the core city. The longer it takes to break through the blockade, the less time we'll have left. If the other anti-guerrilla infected are are kept pinned down by the guerrillas, you'll be able to reach the command tower much faster. We can't waste this opportunity. I'll leave controlling the overall situation to Radian and Mantra's judgment. As for controlling the battlefield, I and Rosmontis both need some space to think. But, Rosmontis, after we rule out any ambush interference, we're still guaranteed other roundabout routes. But Rosmontis, I think, more or less can only choose to eliminate obstacles in front of her. More or less, that's how she's always done on things. Oh. Dr. Kelsey was on the mark. We are in one heck of a mess. Reunion has already fallen apart, seeing as their infighting is killing them faster than the guerrilla attacks are. Yeah, pretty much. They usually have enough friction of their own, but then Patriot died and that news blew up, and now everything's gone haywire. And with all the devastation the whole way here, I'm hard-pressed to say they're that united anymore. Notify the other team members to assemble. Have the casters bring the drones back in. We're going to converge with Rosmontis. Well, it's dangerous, so I understand that decision of Amir. Amir. Everything's dealt with here now. Sorry, Amir. There had to be a better way we could have done this. It's how I wanted to do it. Negotiations falling through isn't a problem. The way they are, it's impossible to communicate. And they're doing bad things. If I left them alone, they'll just do even more bad things. An entire building. You took an entire building. Did I go too far? Asking innocently. People would be... I know it's very surreal and extremely hard to accept for some people, but as Patriot said, when the situation is critical, you don't have time to think about stuff like that, do you? No, just... I've never been on a mission with you before. Seeing it for myself is a shocker. You really are the ace up Rhodes Island slave, our strongest war machine. Did I say something wrong? I mean, I get why he would call her a war machine, but I can also get how Rosmontis would feel after getting called that. The evening before the core city operation teams a departure from the ship. Okay. I won't allow it. Dr. Calcit, this time I'm going to have to do it this way. We've gone over this question countless times before, Mia. Your Originium arts expend your physical strength. This goes even as far as the psychological activity your metabolism requires. Your life is... passing. You're not a machine, nor a ship's cannon. You cannot have your parts changed, nor can you be further processed. I know. No, maybe you still don't know. There'd be another memory from far too long ago. I'm not certain how much pressure it would bring about on your body. Every simulation's result is leagues from anything ideal. I can rule out this choice. Then how about this, Dr. Kelsit? Let me put it this way. This time, I need to do things this way. I'll be taking off one more ring. Amir, we're going over a form of violence. You've said as much to me. If you didn't want me to stop you, here and now, then you wouldn't have asked me to swear it to you. The chairman and I cast these rings together. It was so that no one who came after would easily walk that path again. Amir and the rings, well, there's something here. I'm using them, Dr. Calcit. I won't argue for weapons, and I would never say that any kind is better for its ability to kill faster. However, what Miss Teresa left to me was not the same thing at all. Oh, so she does remember Miss Teresa. Since the very beginning, perhaps they were never designed as weapons. They shouldn't be used to kill anyone. They never should. When they're used, what I think of is who I should save. I'm going full donkey mode at Dr. Kelsey. Well, she's a bunny, but still. I'm... to translate what the Kelsey, yeah. I'm releasing the limiters on my power levels and going over 9,000, Dr. Kelsey. I cringed a little, but hey. That's basically what she said. This is the conclusion I have come to after years of coexistence with them. Trusting a kind of weapon is not in any way a wise act. If you wish to use them as a surgical tool and not as a lethal weapon, then you must be in control of their blade. A blade is a blade to both the enemy and me, no matter how you use it. Its characteristics will not change. Definitely true. Amia, they will incise you. Dr. Calcit, I'm not afraid. Wounds can heal, but they can leave behind scars. Scars that nobody can bear to look at. But I won't give up. Reginium has already changed my body in ways you know. Any further wounds, they'd be 1 or 2 wounds and nothing more. I'm not a weapon. Do you need me to bring up another hurtful example? What case? Who can prove that you and I are not a kind of weapon? Who can come to define whether or not we are a kind of weapon? Can weapons think? Can weapons think? Are weapons that can think all the more fearsome? Are weapons with self-awareness automatically no longer a kind of weapon? She's probably very familiar with this. I won't specify what, because spoilers, but... No, Amia. I disagree. Even if I know, you've already grown up. I can't stop you. Your decisions are yours to make. Yes, operator, you've misspoken. Have you ever seen, such a cute weapon before? Ayo? I mean, it's true. I mean, Amia's speaking facts here. I don't know what you all are raising your eyebrows for. Yeah, have you ever seen a weapon this cute before? She's just straight up speaking facts. I don't see anything wrong here. No, not that I'm saying. Amia is cuter. Oh, I want to squish these two. Sorry, I can't think of another way to put it. We're people with a full complement of emotions. After this is over, find the chance to apologize to her, okay? Don't, Amia. It's okay. So true, Rosamontes. Yeah, I completely agree with Rosamontes here. Let's go. Together. Wait, Rosamontes, I think I might fall here. I'm going to hold on tight to you. I can't let those infected, I can't let them hurt you. A little slower. Let's go a little slower, okay? Maybe I shouldn't have said it like that, but... Even the operators thinking like, There's a point in Amia's reasoning. Have you ever seen a weapon this cute before? Well, I certainly haven't. Central District. Can you see that, Kelsit? What? Herdified Sarkaz warrior. No, come near. I see it. Nobody with even normal eyesight could ignore this sort of phenomenon. Do you still remember the special infected you came across back in Lungman? The infected reunion boy who could induce mutation within other infected's organs. I remember. Ah. Man, they look... Yeah, they look messed up. Mephisto's hurt? Even the devils? Don't. Forward. Any more. Inside. What are you... We need to lay out our defenses forward. The rebels have almost fought their way in. God damn it, Mephisto. What are you thinking? If we detoured, they won't attack us. Nothing but pain. Wait a moment. What are you doing? Pain. Let go of me! Let go! All units, we're moving back. Keep cover. You'll change entranceways after that. Something bad's happened already. Yeah. That's not a good combo. Sarkaz hurts and then... Yeah, that's not really a good combo, let's just say. Tutorial 18. Well... Learn how to evacuate civilians from conflict zones. Ah shit, here it comes. Evacuating civilians and not letting a single one die. Can block the movement of Ursa's civilians, and Talulah the fighter can be destroyed by your units. Life points will be deduced by 1 when killed by an enemy. Well, this is certainly annoying. Very much so. And I only get Blaze. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen now, if that's the case. Here comes the civilians, which will be fleeing to the blue box. Today's training is focused on evacuating civilians from a combat zone. Civilians are easy targets for collateral damage. Survey the field. Keep your eyes open. Got it. Next, we will simulate an attack on the residents here by armed enemy forces. Overly realistic recording. Help me! So now should we do like Black Steel taught us? I'm not sure what Black Steel training is like. But for Rhodes Island, protecting the civilians and letting them reject it, as well as eliminating the enemy before they can harm the civilians, are both viable options. But be careful. The enemy has deployed, so all their ranged attacks prioritize the civilians. The loss of a civilian is a blow to our tactical planning, which normally results in life point loss. Alright, Beagle, block those enemies and I'll heal you. Then let me handle the simulated enemy.
This is the place.
Well,
You'll pay for that.
okay, fair enough. Ah, that's where... Okay, now I get how the roadblocks are going to be used. The enemy set up the static roadblocks to stop the civilians. Look out. The enemy will catch them quick like this. Jessica, what should you do at a time like this? Oh, I should destroy the obstacle and clear a path? That's right. But there's not enough time to redeploy. So then, sound of a heavy object hitting the ground. Let's leave it to Blaze, clumsy imitation of PRTS. Ursuts, well, hello, welcome to the chat, Gintako. I mean, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Hope you have a good time on us, hope you have a good time on stream with us. What? Alright, it'll work if we have Blaze covering the other lane. What is PRTS doing? No problem, let me clear out that roadblock. Anyway, that's pretty much how it goes. Don't let your guard down.
This place could use some heat. Surrender now if you don't want to get sawed in half.
Very nice.
Surrender now if you don't want to get sawed in half.
That's a
The
threat.
rights of the infected will only be won by the actions of the infected.
Man, it's weird seeing Blaze speak, not gonna lie. Definitely is a bit weird seeing Blaze speak. In the tundras of the Oasis, every living creature is under suspicion, and they may be murderers, thugs, spies, or simply innocents. Hello, how are you? Good sir. Welcome to the chat, Mr. Adik. Hello. Hope you have a good time with the rest of us, playing Arknights as I always do. Playing the game, going through the story, and having a fun time, as always. But good to see you here. Didn't expect you to arrive in the live stream, Mr. Adik. I should continue with the story. Do I need to change any of my units? I don't think I need to. How have you been?
Arachnian, are you to blame for this battle?
Where would... Hold up.
I wonder who their target will be.
Ursa Civilian?
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder. Hello?
Yeah, the
I'm here for a brief
that's
survey.
literally the best place
Don't worry,
to drop a
I won't overstay my
Vanguard
welcome.
agent.
Signal stable. Sorry,
Oh, right,
I'm really not
roadblocks.
religious.
This is gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, can't I just do
You
this?
really think you'll get it? They came just in time. Our provisions are running low.
Well, it's gonna take quite a long while, huh?
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
This.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a
Yeah,
lesson.
that's gonna be
you
much,
won't
much more
forget.
efficient.
Solid positioning.
Okay, maybe my units are a little bit overpowered now that I think about it, because...
Hey, dummies!
Okay, Surfer is just entirely taking care of the right lane by herself.
I really
Awesome.
don't want my meal getting cold.
Ah, I need... Okay, gotcha. I need to get rid of this roadblock first.
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
Yeah, this is not gonna be good.
What's the feel like you're gonna faint?
Come on. Come on! Don't let the civilian die! Oh my god. That was really
No
close.
problem.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll feel the kick. So this is a battlefield.
Yeah, that would have been a bit annoying. But hey, I guess that's a perfect place to drop Ethan.
Orders for
Let's retreat. Yeah, then.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson.
You can't see me.
Pretty easy stage, I should say. But hey, yeah, they're definitely very easy during the start.
Medical team, please take
Oh,
tissue
no.
samples from the infected.
Ah,
We need
this
to
is
see
where...
the composition of the infection in this area.
Gotcha. A lot of the challenge, not the challenge mode, but like a lot of the module things are being unlocked by doing the R stages, so that's good to see. Hey, if I need to do anything, then that would be awesome. I mean, unlock any modules for the operators. Let me just recheck real quick. It was for Ethan's module,
Here's a
right?
carnival costume. Put it
Where's
on.
Ethan? Here you are. Yeah, his unlock condition is you must deploy your own Ethan and can only include 4 other operators as members. Which is like fair enough. Hey, if I You know what? Oh, no, sorry. No. That's for something else. Then why did it say Ethan? Was that a different module? Maybe I should have clicked on it? Okay, who knows? Sorry. Voice crack. But who knows? Blaze, my beloved. Oh, well, definitely. Okay, I don't know what these things are for, these tiles. Well, I'll have to check them out. But doesn't feel like there's any extra hidden conditions, so let's continue. There's probably going to be a story stage, right? Yeah, story node. Wait, Che. Yeah, I feel like this is like inner Talulah talking, and outer Talulah is someone else, and I already have a suspicion who that someone is. From where I left off, I ran for a very long time. Ran into a small village. I didn't think too much about it at the time. I only wanted to find somewhere to hide. I didn't think I'd actually find somewhere to stay. And I think that old couple thought of me as a daughter, since their own sons and daughter had probably long since lost their lives to Ursus's countless wars. Oh, right. If I had to guess, they're probably referring to the fact that any young people would be recruited into the military by the Ursus Empire. Or be required to join, at least to some level. They even kept my secret for me. Me not realizing how behind the stream I am. It happens, Terrask, it happens. I'm sure I could have spent a lifetime repaying their kindness. I regret that I never did. January 13th, so a month later almost. Yeah, this is interlog from inner Talulah. Oh, this is... yeah, here comes this infected patrol unit. During our previous routine inspection, one of our people was assaulted. Every household must now submit to a search, both for infected and the attacker. Should we find them, we will execute them on the spot, and the household that harbored them will be punished accordingly. If you don't want the hard labor sentence, turn them in. No one will come to harm if you do your civic duty, and the offenders and the infected will meet their proper end. Now, we'll start from the first household. It looks like the day has come after all. There's no chance I'll make it through this one. Don't go out there, Talulah. Hide behind the shed. They won't look there. If you'll tell them you were scared of what was coming and ran away, no one would blame you for it. But they might hurt you for it. I owe you better than that. I've left you some gold coins from Victoria. Spend them sparingly, and they'll have you warm and well fed for the rest of your lives. Talulah! Talulah! Where are you going? My Talulah, you can't go to them. Those black-hearted patrolling bugs eat people alive. And I can't just stand by and let them torture the men and women of this village. I have to see this through. I'll lure them away, give them a wake-up call, and let them know what they've fought, what they've wrought, what they've brought. What they've wrought. Now let me look up the meaning, because yeah, unfortunately, my vocab is very specific to streaming and conversational English.
Wrought.
Wrought. Worked, elaborated. That's... what? Worked into shape by artistry or effort. Made or done in a careful or decorative way. Molded, shaped, or manufactured. Okay. Alright. So what was the sentence? Let them know what they've wrought. What they've created. I feel like they could have used a different word for it, because it seems a little weird to use the word wrought. but sure. I get what she's trying to say. The situation that they've created. That's probably what she's meaning right now, but a little off. But sure, this is your star translation. What can you expect? I know what's right. I'm not letting them punish these people. I'm not letting them murder anyone else. I still remember how the boy next door was beaten to death for chucking a stone. I'll never forget. Talulah! Talulah! You can't! That's enough! Who's at the door? Is it the patrolman? Go away! Ma'am, it's me. Alina, come in, come in. What's wrong? What happened? Is there news? Someone told... What? Told what? The patrol unit knows there's an infected in our village. How could... This can't be... I don't know who was it, but we all know what happens to those who harbor infected. Here comes the systematic killing of the infected, even preserved in the law of the Empire. Oh boy. Ma'am, my father passed early, and you took such good care of my mother. You and your husband both. You're like grandparents to me. And at this point, I can't really hide anything. Wait. Miss? Where did the mister go? Bloody old fart. What are you doing here? Oh, he's trying to take blame. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to take the blame. I committed the crime. A confession? Oh yeah, I remember. An old geezer got in our guy's way. Judging by your limp, you're one of the thugs who attacked him. Yep. Not that you look worth the trouble. Go take a bloody hike. No point in dirtying our hands over a miserable little wretch. Oh! Bro, he really wants... Okay, he's going full well by displaying his infected status. Hold it, sir. Look at my skin here. What's that look to you? Infected? You're the infected? Are you serious? I realized the moment I helped you change clothes. Talulah, we've known you were infected for a long time now. How? The old man worked the mines and came back after he had caught erypathy himself. You've seen how he never takes off that jacket of his. He's going to go in your place, Talulah. No. How could he have been... You can't trust the people here like that. Villagers will say whatever they need to, for money or to save their own skins. For the last 2 years, Talulah, we've been truly happy to have you. You're a good girl. A good girl. We don't have long left to live, but Talulah, even if you're ill, you've still got years yet. You need to live, Talulah. That's what's right. Talulah, don't go. For heaven's sake, don't go. Oh my god. Oh, well, we already know what's gonna happen. Hello, KJ, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you have a good time with us, as always. Currently playing Chapter 8. I specifically, intentionally made the thumbnail Duke Kashchey, and we shall see if I get to that specific image. But yes, right now we are on story node R8-3, the before story. Take me then, officer. Look at my skin. I'm the bloody diseased one. If you don't believe me, then take a look at this. A knife? Put that down. A knife? Put that down. You can't touch us, old man. No, officer, watch my art. The elderly man slices up his own wrist, but no red flows onto the snow. It is instead as mist, scattering into the air. Oh. Okay. I feel like the Ursus soldier is gonna expect some, like, start being a little suspicious. Oh, but he, yeah, so he can naturally use a bit of art. Damn. Look, officer, I'm an infected tried and true. I believe you. Yeah, they just straight up execute once they've confirmed it. The reality of the world that Terra is in, and the extreme systematic killing stemming from the law and the people of the infected in Ursus. Basically, in-game Russia. Thank you for your cooperation. Cooperation infected. Talulah. Talulah, come back. Don't. Is that fire? What? Why is the house on... Talulah, did you... Don't, Talulah, they'll destroy the whole village. Yeah, I think they're about to face Talulah's wrath right now. No matter who comes in the way.
Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
Oh. Oh. The patrol unit is threatening the survival of the infected. You damnable black thugs. I'll need to start from our prospective objective and make it to the enemy incursion point. I'll stop their attacks in their tracks. But if I suffer serious injuries by the hands, I'll need to retreat from the battlefield. And the infected, as of yet untrained, will surely suffer their crazed revenge. Our life points will be reduced, so she cannot be attacked. Fighting in these conditions will be challenging indeed. No matter, some deeds must have someone to shoulder them. Talulah, friendly unit, does not deplete life points when spared, but will instead deduct life points upon dying. Does not count towards the defeated enemy's counter. Alright, fair enough.
Observe and determine the form of infection. Such data will be useful for research.
Interesting. Let's just say.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
Let's just block the people from here.
Signals, now we'll see them.
Excuse me, can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Okay. So I guess they are only gonna take the 2 lanes. I mean, if that's the case, then that's awesome.
All
let
I
me do
have
this.
to do is keep them from busting, right?
And...
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens.
Any orders for me?
yeah, this doesn't look good. Okay, Elysium, do your job. Oh. Interesting. That was an elite Ursus enemy.
Let's get this done quick.
Okay, let's go. So first of all, this.
Even an old haunt has its perils.
maybe somebody else would be better. Hold up. Nah,
I see
this is
clouds
gonna be
rising.
better.
Probable hostiles in the snow.
I'll go
Let's
solo.
see what we can
A
do.
large group might provoke hostility from the locals.
Patience. Feel how your soul's imprisoned.
Yeah, I think we're good to go then.
It'll be a lesson you won't forget. Don't
Just have
treat
Tin Man
history
take
with
care of
such
all
a
the enemies.
flippant attitude.
That Mastery 3 on his second skill. Amazing. Love using him, as always.
Oh, Duke.
No problem.
Probably do, like, maybe an ambusher. Would that be worth it? Well, not really.
Such a narrow view.
But yeah, just having Tin Man
Patience,
in these
my
earlier
feel
stages,
how your
man,
soul
does it
is
change
imprisoned.
a
It'll be a
whole
lesson
bunch of
you
stuff.
won't forget.
I see
Kind
you.
of crazy. Especially his second
Patience,
skill
feel
being
how your
Mastery
soul
3.
is imprisoned.
Get him good!
Oh, is there going to be one last enemy? No, and that was it. Alright, good to know. We safely escorted Talulah. Okay, so that's what we're going to be doing in the reunion, the R stages. Yeah, she basically just probably tortured or wiped the entire infected patrol unit. Talulah, you... Is that fire you're doing? You're the one who set them alight. Huh. Alina, I'm sorry. This will surely mean even worse to come for the village, but I just couldn't stand it. I just couldn't stand this sort of... Alina? Facing her, Talulah was taken aback. Alina met her gaze with an expression she'd never seen her wear before. There's a fire in your eyes. I knew from the moment you came to this village, you'd never be willing to just stay here. You came from somewhere. Where you came from, you'll go back to. This village can't hold you. I won't go back. Don't look at me like that. Within your eyes, truly, there's a fire. You wanted to set something alight. Burn it away. You thought none of this was how it should be. You bore it until you could bear it no more. It shouldn't happen now, Talulah. Not now. The villagers are innocent. Your one flame of anger only served to hurt them. What happened? Oh God! What the hell is going on? Who did this? Talulah! Talulah, run! Run away now! Don't look back! Don't ever come back! Blessings, Your Majesty, bless this girl like my daughter. Bless her to live on. Bless her so she can live on. Talulah, we need to go. No, this hideous patrolman. We're infected, but none of the villagers are. She's also infected? Okay. What did you say? I'm infected too, Talulah. I'm infected too. We just thought that the old man wasn't... Okay, so there's 2 twists already in the story. Pretty nice. I mean, I could see it coming, but one was a twist. This is where we planned to move. We had everything ready, but... The old man was... We can't let them do this again. We can't let them... He saved you, saved me, saved the whole village. You threw his whole plan into disarray. What do you even mean? The villagers were the one who... Wait, you mean the one who turned him in was... It was his idea. That way the patrol won't come again, and hopefully that would have been that. No matter how much strength you have, you can't resist the patrol unit. I can. And then? What if the Gendarmerie came? What if the city's garrisons and all the noble soldiers came? We just don't have the firepower. Once we've accumulated enough strength. Because it's not right. It's not right. We can't just look on like this. All these wicked things right before our eyes, but we turn away just to save ourselves? That's not right. So when Talulah was younger, there was a absolutely deep burning flame against injustice, huh? That's selfish. Heartless even. If righteousness can only be upheld by greater and greater violence, how can it even be considered righteousness? I can't answer these questions of yours, Talulah. You've studied more than I have, that I know. But someone died today in the village, and no more ought to die. Talulah before she got the Zaza. What do you mean, Hez? I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna assume it's a meme reference. You're so clever. You can understand that. Now, go, Talulah. I'll be back. Tell yourself that, Talulah. Tell yourself that. Did they part ways?
Please
Is that
take
what happened?
tissue samples from the infected. We need to see the composition of the infection in this area.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, so okay. So is this what this is? So the R reunion stages, as somebody told me in chat, I think it was Mr. Neffer, those are the actual stages that you're gonna play. M stages are the main story stages or the main group stages where it's showing us what's happening in current time as things are going down. So these are just pure cutscenes. Silence, born of excessive speech. Calcit has never demonstrated impatience when explaining a story to others. She's either very good at controlling herself or she actually enjoys it. Well, I can believe that. She's very much a natural-born, hard-coded, programmed even. It's in her DNA to yap and also enjoy the yapping. Just like me. She's just like me, for real, for you. Alright, before I do this, let me drink some water. Be sure to hydrate yourselves, guys. And hey, if you're enjoying the stream and you want more content like this, be sure to like and subscribe. I'm trying to hit 300 subs so I can join the Arknights official creator program. Alright, let's continue. Central District. A short while before. How are you certain Amir's group will reach the command tower without crossing one of Talulah's elite squads? This is the problem with conspirators. Take a warlord, or a tyrant of a devious king. Their strongholds are always easy to defend. Hard to attack. They know their own deeds will invite furious retribution without fail. They'll use superior strength and advanced armaments to deploy unyielding defense. Yet seeing as Talulah's despotic behavior is confirmed to be some kind of act, she would not do things this way. I want to hear your reasoning. If my thought process was one that won your approval, did you think I would thus feel some kind of happy? Respect is a two-way street. If you value my point of view and arrive at any useful conclusions, then I in turn will give you your point of view serious consideration. Well, you didn't have to be so smug about it. Oh, what do you call this? Being snarky? Nah, I think that's a different thing. Or like a snide or snark remark. Yeah, that's a different thing. Bruh. I just want to hear your reasoning, that's it. There's no deeper things, at least until now, for the Doctor's thought process, I would say. If the Doctor is kind of me and kind of himself, then yeah, the Doctor didn't think that far when he chose that option. Talulah is maintaining her own image. She needs to have the normal infected respect her, have the Sarkaz mercenaries obey her, have the guerrillas trust her, and have the zealots worship her. She needs to have the distance between her and them clearly visible, and have these people be able to examine each other. According to a series of behavior exhibited by Reunion so far, we can very clearly realize that Reunion's other leaders do not particularly recognize Talulah's conduct at all. Even Patriot, seeing through her scheme, had no power to reverse the tide in the middle of its change. If he could have killed Talulah all the same, he still would have been unable to alter Reunion tending towards collapse. To say nothing of the plot to exploit the infected that Talulah has drawn inside her own head, the time she would need likely far exceeded the time Reunion has existed so far. I conjecture that all of Reunion's actions up until now have been premised on a plan, namely, Reunion will perish after all this is over. Talulah will scatter keen, hidden forces across every part of her territory. When she needs them, she'll assemble them and have them make their appearance at the right moment. Doctor, I believe the Empire of Ursus's Third Army will not permit any infected to act freely whatsoever. However, Reunion's current conduct is all within the bounds of their tolerance. Superficial violence, lacking discipline and organization. The Third Army must be happy to see it. Think about it carefully. Would they limit themselves to be onlookers? Thus, would they risk truly, willingly letting Talulah control a whole city, even a whole country's state of affairs? Or perhaps even this is one of the weights on Talulah's scale, used to swindle the Ursus army out of their power, having them hibernate somewhere, waiting until the situation is just about to move on from her control. And then, in the truest sense, she'll be able to use the power she could never even touch, just as she wishes. So something to do in the Ursus Empire, huh? But that needs time. For the situation to go so out of hand, like make the Empire be notified on it, make the situation go so out of hand, and then reverse just when everything looks like everything's about to be over, when she's about to be defeated, or when she's at her weakest. Send in the Emperor Blades, or something like that. Send in the Third Army of the Ursus Empire, and then deal her with then. So she'd be able to contact someone higher up, or an officer in the army, or some important person in the Ursus Empire. Something like that, I'm gonna assume. And the first, I would say, informational cutscene that we saw, it was like about violence, right? And it said it was a convict that was sent to the gallows, and that was his last heretical speech. I'm starting to connect the dots and think Duke Kashchey. Okay, so random theory, but also because of the fact that I'm suspecting what happened was Duke Kashchey was the one and wanted to do something for the Empire. He believed in violence above all else, but he was also a philosophical smartass. So what he ended up doing was he kind of believed in all of this, did a bunch of crimes that probably even the Empire was like, hold up, you can't do those things. He was sent by the Emperor to the gallows, but then he probably ended up, something happened during that time. I'm gonna assume after that something happened. He wanted to take a part of Lungmen, but, you know, something something history with Eve and WOOOO. They believed he was dead, but then came in Talulah. I'm assuming that's where it's gonna connect to. So Duke Kashchey's end goal is gonna be somehow control Talulah, make her what's it called? Face the Empire of Versus and do something like in the deepest, most deepest parts of the Empire of Versus. That's my preliminary theory. Now you all can judge it, but no spoilers, as I said. Neither confirm or deny it. Just say how sound that theory sounds or not. Hello, BS Commissions. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And hope you have a good time with us, as always. But I think that's a pretty solid theory, and I also have a theory adjacent to it, like Talulah is not herself. She's being controlled by the Duke of Kashchey. He's dead, maybe, who knows, but he's probably he's controlling Talulah through some arts or something. Do I know of the origin of the name Kashchey? I don't know that, actually, BS Commissions. I'm just making some random theories, because, hey, like, this kind of concept, I can see Arknights perfectly executing it. Then, not gonna lie, I think there was, in my earlier days, when I was a newbie, extreme newbie Arknights player who had only done like chapter 2 or 3, I saw something about Duke Kashchey, like he's called a snake or something. So yeah, that hint that I remembered reading probably came here. Won't spoil things then. Okay. Well, I can look it up right now on stream. Like, where does the name Kashchey the Deathless? Is a one-act opera in 3 scenes. It's a Russian act, okay. Ah. Well, a little too late. Just ask as the name comes with the implication. Ah. Unfortunately, I already looked up. But sure. Hey, I dropped hints. See, this is the thing about spoilers. Even though it's not direct spoilers, it's always the name. Yeah, but still. This is the thing about spoilers. Even though it's like some hints, if the story is going in a certain direction, and if you can put some pieces together, connect some dots, you can figure out the plot going forward very easily. It's just a matter of what are the hints that form as like a sort of key to connections to theories and stuff like that. So I already formed that connection. That's why I was theorizing he hasn't truly died. His will kind of lives on inside of Talulah, something like that. That was, you know, always in the back of my mind. That's why I propose that theory right now. But yeah, it basically, unfortunately, confirmed my things. But no worries. From now on, if I don't know a theory or stuff like that, I won't look it up. Sure. Actually, hold on a minute. Sorry, I need to do something real quick. Hello, Alex Mercer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you have a good time with this. But I need to do something real quick. Sorry. Sorry, didn't have the time to put up the be right back screen. Just had to quickly do something. Anyways, that should be it. But yes, unfortunately, using things and themes like that, if you're in the know, you're in the know. You'll know the implication and where the story is going. But still, I don't mind. I was kind of expecting this, especially because, well, there's one thing I have to tell you all. I got into Arknights lore because of the fact that there was some insanely cool lore, and one thing in the lore was beings that do not die but live on in other bodies. Their will does not die. So that was one of the first really cool world building details that I got to know when I was trying to say, hey, is this world worth getting into because of Endfield? So I was already aware beings like that existed. If I had been a bit more blind and not watched those Terrastorian videos, maybe that wouldn't have been the case. But hey, I brought this upon myself, so can't complain too much. And that's what I was suspecting. But I want to see how... Still, even if it's like a bit of a spoiler, okay, you know what's gonna happen. There's always the entertaining fact of how are they gonna execute it, right? Because there's one thing knowing what will happen, and it's another thing experiencing till that point everything in the story that took place and how that reveal was done. Those are two different things, and you can still enjoy the experience very much even after being spoiled. I mean, fun fact, my favorite series, WOOOO, I became extremely interested in the book about, you know, getting spoiled, like one of its on something in one of its best arcs, the Orthanus arc. So I didn't know how it was going to be executed, but when I read it, it was executed phenomenally, and it's one of my favorite arcs in the entire WOOOO franchise till date. So yeah, I don't mind spoilers too much, but yes, if I have no knowledge on anything, please don't spoil. That should be pretty much courtesy, because if I brought this upon myself, fair enough, but yeah. Hi guys, I'm back. I accidentally killed the beast. Well, you're back at the perfect time, because I kind of just spoiled myself on what Kashchey, the Duke, is all about. Why? Because I proposed two theories. Like, he lives on, he's still alive, he's inside, his will is in Talulah. BS Commissions just asked a simple question, do you know the origin of Kashchey? I was like, I don't know, let me look it up. Before he could message don't, I looked it up. And yeah, my speculations were confirmed. So I know what it is, what he is. And add to that fact, when I was just getting into Arknights, more than 8 months ago, I was introduced to the Arknights lore by the Terrastorian videos, and there was a thing, a species or something like that. They're people that don't die, their will lives on through different bodies. So I already knew this concept in Terra existed. Just putting pieces together, I could see where the story was going. But still, it doesn't faze me much, because I want to see how good it's going to be executed. Because the execution is what matters to me, rather than being spoiled. Because I'm curious how they're going to reveal that fact in the story. But yes, let's continue. Now that you say all that, how is she not a tyrant? Good question. How is she not a tyrant? Because while current reunion wants that in a leader, it doesn't truly need that in a leader. A tyrant treasures one's own enablers, even if a tyrant more often than not recklessly destroys them for lack of foresight or composure, and weeps truest, deepest tears for it. A conspirator does not. The tyrant has chess pieces, and the conspirator does too, but the tyrant is with them on the chessboard, while the conspirator sits outside of it. We can suppose she has humanity, and thus might make mistakes, but if we are talking about a qualified conspirator with a scheme on the tracks, then even if she herself died, her scheme would continue as a matter of course. Is our operation useless then? If they were, we'd hardly be taking Rhodes Island's operators to hell and back. The only thing naturally useless is killing her. So, in every part and in every place, we must break down her plot, antagonize her instructions, and lead her scheme to failure. Ah, don't kill her. Break down every single freaking part of her plan, and then do whatever. Alright. Gotcha. Very much a Calcit thing to say. If we cannot hold a land ship's forward march, then we will tear it to pieces and make it arrive at its destination no more than an empty carapace. Okay. Alright, Calcit. Fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't have put it to you like that. Don't get me wrong, we still need to stop this Chernobog core city. Doctor, you're worried about whether or not Amiya's group will run into any incidents. I think what's on show before us is the real incident. Here. W. Where? W. Stronger. Don't enter. Can you communicate with them? A certain Sarkaz tribe's language. Like we said, she's very old. Underground full of darkness. Darkness creates evil. Evil bring pain. Too much pain. Will you share our pain? No luck, even if they weren't born in Castel, they should have still some kind of reaction to a hint of their native language. Their ability to actively think has been damaged. Could those words you were saying have any effect on them? They were meant to in the first place. No, wait. This wasn't a common sense idea. Don't get excited. But if not even this lets me rouse their conscience, then they've already lost all capacity for thought beyond simply their ability to express. Wait a minute. What did she say? I don't think she said a slur, because that's just not Calcit's way, but I think she said something culturally and like something really deeply connected to the Sarkaz. Probably mentioning something along the lines of Her Majesty Theresa. It means their brain's activity has already been sealed off, or that their nervous system has been perturbed by the infected organs. Either way, we don't have enough time left to ascertain the true answer. Just based on what facts we have, it's not looking good. They don't seem like they'll attack us. They're preventing us from entering. Deeply infected Sarkaz mercenaries in this area number around 6 and seem to spend most of their time set doing an unconscious roam. The range of movement does not extend outside their passage. These severely infected collected here only after they've picked up on our activity. Moreover, as long as we don't cross some boundary, they don't do anything further. Reconnaissance operator, can you detect our straight line distance to the sarcophagus? Determine position via the waveform I provided. 1.4 kilometer. Precise figure? 1,453 meters. If my calculations aren't wrong, then the breakout of conflict between Reunion and Sarkaz Special Infected happened to be roughly at distance 1.4 kilometer from the city hall too. We initially planned to enter the sarcophagus holding from the city hall basement shelter passage, but as things are, that exit's likely been occupied by Sarkaz Special Infected of the same kind. I have an unconfirmed conjecture, Doctor. What kind of conjecture? We don't know what their goal is, but these Sarkaz special infected are likely preventing anyone else from entering the sarcophagus holding, and by happy coincidence, this district they have controlled measures 1.4 kilometer out. It might be right, but what about their goal then? Well, she doesn't have enough information to form a conclusion. At the very least, it's not the same goal these Sarkaz originally had. Poor Sarkaz. Hailing from Castel, no matter where, they still become tools. I believe there are similarities between the infected and the Sarkaz's current situations. These Sarkaz here with us could only choose to dwell with hate or to lose it all. Things were meant to have changed. We have that power. Those T-Cas who lost their homeland have become Sarkaz. Rootless people. And here is the first ever mention of T-Cas in the entire main story of Arknights, if I remember right. And now the Sarkaz before us can barely even be called people. How do you want to do things? All operators, inspect your hazmat equipment. What we are facing may be a Class 2 emergency infective situation. Doctor, in minimizing wear and tear to the utmost, we must halt the special infected activity to the utmost. We haven't stepped in to resolve an emergency infective state for a while. This outfit looks entirely like Ursus's infected patrol unit. Infected patrol unit? There's something I can't deny. The hazmat equipment we have been provided with is emblematic of Ursus's cruel rule over the infected. It shares the same prototypical design. Oh, yeah, now I see it. Oh, shit. Well, for the normal people, that'll just look like another symbol to hate, wouldn't it? Because of the suffering that this piece of equipment would be attached to. Though our approach is intrinsically distinct from the infected patrol unit, I can only hope you're able to continue preserving that intrinsic difference, that outside forces don't force us to change beyond recognition. The same hope we hold for so many things, just like I told you about something before. I hope you'll hope so too. Well, something's happening. Oh, was that some sort of detector? Was Madame Chen here? Which way was he headed? Wei Yanwu? Shadowguard, west. Stone's throw from the exclusion zone of glowing Hof. He plotted all of this. It was to ensure the area where we signed the pact was secure. The Thanian expanded their contended exclusion zone, overlapping our own. Hold the freaking phone for a minute. Where the hell did the Lithanian come into all this all of a sudden? Bro, I thought this was just between Ursus and... what's it called? A Lungman. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, this is the past. Okay, gotcha. We can infiltrate, kill Kashchey, bring back the mess. No, he's already prepared. In this meeting, the Twin Empresses directly dispatched the Empress's voice, and they weren't short of armed forces. Lithanian is fully involved in this mess. What the hell is going on here? The Empresses are fresh upon the throne. If Kashchey intends to blow our diplomacy apart, all our transgressive conduct may very well be the Empress's excuse to flaunt their power. We can't give Kashchey more opportunities to harm Lungman or even Yan. Uncle! Wait, Che. Uncle, it's not Tal's fault. I'm not blaming her. Then you should get mad at me. You haven't done anything wrong. I told her I was gonna go with her, but then I got scared. I let go of her hand. I didn't go with her. She looked really scared. I was really scared and she was too. I did something wrong. Huiche, she made the mistake, not you. Huh? But you said you wouldn't blame her, Uncle. No, I won't. But didn't she do something wrong? If she does something wrong, you're not gonna get mad at her? She doesn't know the truth. It's not a truth anyone should be privy to. So of course she'd make a mistake. If not now, she would in the future. On so many occasions, the wrong thing shouldn't be punished. Not only do we make mistakes, we'll make so many of them. If there's a mistake, we'll make it. We can't dodge that, nor escape it. Talulah simply made the mistake she was bound to. Yes, of course it is. This world of ours won't forgive something just because it was bound to happen. The world is harsh, and the people are harsh. The regimes are harsh. Apart from the right and wrong, they don't care a damn. As if it's right and wrong keeping them alive and not what they breathe and swallow. I don't get what you're saying, Uncle. Does it mean Tal can still come back? I don't know, Huiche. Huiche. I don't know. Is it because of me Tal won't come back? It's my fault. It's my fault, Tal. Huiche. Wipe your tears away. Or cry then. I'll give you 5 minutes. After you're done crying, if there's no still tears in your eyes, I'll tell you what you should do. This is probably after the fact that, Talulah and Chen got separated. Wait, should I pronounce Chinese? Should Yanni's name as Hui Che or Hui Che? I think it's Hui Che. I think it's pronounced Hui Che. Wei Yanwu gazes towards the sky. He considers bending down to comfort the tiny girl, but after hesitating, feels as if he isn't suited to the task. You're done crying then? I want Tal back. What should I do? I'll teach you a world of things. I'll teach you how to supervise a city, how to fend off villains, how to treat your friends. Do as I say, and Talulah will have a chance of coming back. What do I do? Will Talulah be able to come back? Really? Are you tricking me, Uncle? Mama said you only know how to trick people. Can I really believe you? Perhaps. I've made a massive mistake of my own, and it led to your mother despising me for her whole life. Even on her deathbed, she couldn't have let go. What she told you is understandable. But mistakes can be made right. Wait, Che. Listen carefully. Proper conduct is worth striving your whole life for. Correcting a mistake is worth putting life itself at stake for. Talulah's departure was a mistake. Every consequence it bears, every consequence it brings, I will bear. And you, Huiche, you'd better grow up fast. What'll be like when I grow up? when you grow up, you'll be able to change everything. Really? Perhaps, or let's put it this way. So long as you believe, it'll be real. I'll teach you to wield the sword, Weeche. To wield Jishao. Unsheathing strike, eradicate without delay. Okay. That was quite the story cutscene, I must say. Yeah, it's literally just story stages and then switching back to the other perspective. Literally what it is. But if I'm not wrong, the specific story illustration where I took the illustration from and made it into the thumbnail, that's currently at the point where the anime is at right now, right? Like the latest episode of the anime. I will do this one stage, and man, I'm hungry. I didn't get to eat much earlier, so that's why I'm probably gonna take like a eating break or talk, chat and chill with you all while I eat for like 25 minutes or 30 minutes after this stage, and then continue on the stream as usual, like I always do. So here's the map. That's a lot of enemies that we gotta get through. Gonna need to get these roadblocks sorted out first. Alright, fair enough. Alright, if that's the case, then let's go forward. Let's do this, and I think this squad is all fine and kitted out to deal with the stage. Of course, story node. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this, I can basically know now, this is basically in the actual consciousness of Talulah trying to talk to Weeche, or Chen. If memory serves me correctly, and I don't trust it to, the old man's name was Ivan Izyaslav. Shut up, Hez. The old man's name was Ivan Izyaslav. Ivan Izyaslav. A very common name, and he was some sort of peasant farmer you could find anywhere. But he sacrificed himself. For a whole mess of reasons, he gave his own life. I think about it every now and then. Am I truly worth people sacrificing their lives? Alina went with me. She was gentle most other times, but would suddenly just come out to with venomous tongue lashings. They made me uncomfortable, to say the least. The plan was proceeding smoothly. Okay, so they're still together, gotcha. In accordance with my own ideas, rapidly, the infected of this place would surely unite as one. I hoped it would be effective, and I hoped it would be enough for the old man to rest peacefully. Aside from the old lady, no one else had been closer family to me. February 7th. So, at first it was December 14th. 29 days later, 30 days later, it was January 13th. Then now, which is around about 25 days later, February 7th. And this is still 3 years after the defeat of the Deathless Snake, which is Duke Kashchey. And even then, as soon as I saw the word Deathless Snake, I knew, okay, it's Duke. It's the Duke. Third year without the Black Snake. Sir, What you here for? Don't like the look of your clothes. Some old wet, are you? Get lost. There's nothing even left here. You lot stole it, all of it. And what you couldn't steal, you burned. Bastards. You came to kill me? Kill me then. Goddamn demons. No, sir. I'm here to tell you that the infected patrol unit is sweeping this area today. And let him sweep. Let him kill us all, why don't you? Built that pathetic, unlivable village all the way out here, and they still came for us. What else can we do but let them? Sir, you can hide yourselves, and I'll talk to them, or I can conceal myself. And who are you? I always said, you military noble bunch, no matter what you pretend, you're all just out for our life. You're not quite their sort. You actually talk with us. And they think we are barely even worth wiping. Huh? Hello? Gone? What kind of stunt is this? Damn us all. Damn us all. What a pathetic ending. It's no bad thing to know your own damnation. Ah, Mr. Patrolman. Destitute and lousy, bad physique. You won't be much use even if we send you to the mines. How do you want to die then? Painlessly? Slowly? Mr. Patrolman, look at me. What harm would leaving me alive do you? You say that with a weapon in your hand? Sorry, Mr. Patrolman. This was for whoever. That was just a minute ago. I don't know where she's gone now, but even burden beasts are more mirth than you, infected. They can at least move goods. Your existence is a waste of His Majesty's land. Why is that? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? From far, far east. What the hell are you? Oh, are you infected too? I am. I can think. I can speak. We infected live and die. Why should you decide when and how? What is this bullshit? If you could let us die peacefully on our own terms, we'd hardly even be upset about it. But my infected brother, look at him. Look at his face, his grin, his laugh. They want to decide our fates, control us. Perhaps our lives aren't worth much, but do you think you'd be worth a single gold coin? You, my brother, in all their past outrageous acts, have they ever spared someone for their conduct? Have they ever let anyone live for following instructions? They have not. Each time they let you live, it was only because they still saw worth they could squeeze from you. With no money and no land left, they'd kick you to the floor. After all, the cities don't even give infected the chance to live. How should we infected live? How should we die? That is for us to decide. But who are you? You're good for nothing. Tell me your name at once. In the name of the Emperor, for daring to lead the citizenry astray with these ludicrous ideals, we sentence you to death. To my brothers, I have no name. Refer to me how you wish. If you must call me something, you may call me Talulah. To my enemies, you have no need for my name. But my fires will set you alight. Damn. Okay. I'm seeing the seeds of reunion in her eyes. Sparks extinguished in a touch.
I wonder who their target will be.
Okay.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome.
You really think you'll get away?
Signal stable. Now we'll see them.
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire. Water's not far. They ruin the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
How do I do this? Because if I attack from there... I'm gonna have to think.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
Vale.
That's a bit far away, but it doesn't matter. Anyways. Yeah, this should be enough.
Don't treat history with such a...
Water's not far. They came just in time.
Now we'll see them.
I think a good idea would be to put an ambusher there.
No problem.
Elysium, you can go ahead and not interfere. So at least they don't do much. Oh, Ursa's crossbowman. A combatant equipped with a powerful heavy-duty crossbow. Gotcha then. Man, Surfer is doing a fantastic job.
I'll go gather some dry. Excuse me.
Not gonna lie.
Can we?
Violence can't solve all your problems, but it can solve you.
Hold up. Yeah, this is the perfect
I see
spot.
foul taking off. Probable ambush.
Don't imagine the future with such a... Found your archive. Alright. Destroyed.
Yeah, thankfully, no one's been hurt yet. Ah,
Great
shit.
luck. Got a tailwind today.
Who do I replace? Oh,
I'll go
it's
gather
you.
some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
Gather up, my rats. I'll follow your instructions.
Feel how you're...
You can't see me.
Ah, man, how do I...
Just try me.
Okay. We'll still see the end of the level. So we need some we need to drop some people there. And also eliminate this guy. Or else he'll just walk the rest of the way. Alright, so dropping Tin Man there is probably not the best of
Now is
places.
not the time for despair. We must withdraw immediately.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let me drink some water first. I'll think of an idea in the meantime. Okay, hydrated and ready to go. I think what I should do here is drop Tin Man here, face him to the right, so that at least he'll take care of all these people coming through. And take care of those people. If I have someone blocking this side, like for example, let's take Quora, right? And then just have this be broken when the time comes. Have what's it called? From Surfer from here to Quora, Lappy here, then either be Gravel or someone else. Yeah, we should be able to do this. It's just a matter of remembering where to drop your units. That's it. Now that I know the whole layout.
I wonder who their target will be.
I never expected to encounter so many people on...
Gather up, my rats.
Signal stable. Now we'll see them.
Water's not far. State forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Okay, now that should be good enough. while that's being worked on, let's deploy some other people just to ensure that
I see Foul taking off.
the
Probable
jetpacks
ambush in the
don't annoy us
grass.
too much. Ooh, what would be great would actually be this.
All I have to do is keep them from passing, right?
Retreat gravel.
I'll follow you, Mr. Beloo.
Just eliminate
No problem.
everybody.
Now we'll see them.
Retreat.
Water's not
yeah.
far. Stay put, and I'll feel the.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
So this is a battlefield.
Alright, that's fair enough. And all I need to do is
Solid position.
let's go. And everything's done and dusted. Don't need to care about anything else. Elysian's been dropped here and dropped there.
Patience. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Versus military crossbowmen. I'll just see
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
what to do.
Signal
here.
say who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield.
Great luck. Won't be any use.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Signal
Actually,
stable.
retreat
Ready for
Elysium.
action.
And instead of Elysium, drop Ethan. You know what? Ethan would be able to take care of that specific guy. Or just yeah. Let's wait. Let's wait. Actually, that might be the right move.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Okay. I'll need to distract him somehow real quick.
Get away?
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Alright.
Oh, Mr. Beloo.
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
Let
come on,
me
come on, come on.
stretch a little first.
Target somebody else.
Come on, show me what you got.
Okay. Since that's the case,
Hello.
drop you there.
I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't over.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens.
Okay. Oh, that was very close, but we did it. Chapter 8, first half is quite chill. But tish. I should have that sound effect on hand. Why not? That will make things entertaining. Actually, before I read this, just a quick BRB, piss break, an actual one. Alright, we are back. Let's switch. You saw nothing? In chat for a split second? Let me just see, is everything working alright? Yep, it is. Alright, good to know. Let us continue then. So, you fought them off? Is that it? Yeah? It was right not to go with you. Burning people alive. If I ever have to smell that again, I'm sure I'll throw up. Helena, don't force yourself. I'm the one who followed you in the first place. And I'll protect your infected here. I will. No, I'm not here to beg you to... Of course you're not. Helena, without you, I wouldn't have the time to go gather resources or info. Who's your contact? Would it be safe to tell me? Are you worried I'm an Ursa spy? Just wondering if it'd be better not to get you wrapped up in this. The moment we became infected, life for us couldn't get any worse. I'm in contact with infected in other places. Trying to keep tags on which way the cities are moving so I can help the infected surviving out in the northwest tundra as best as I can. What you're doing is insane in a lot of ways. Where did your conviction come from? Did someone teach you all this? No. What taught me was both malignant and deranged, brimming with the arrogance of rule and the terror of power. And I vowed to walk against it. I'm going to tear their decorous flesh straight from their bones, pull apart the noble cities their pride built layer by layer, and let everyone know the truth, everyone out on the tundra. And after that, we'll decide our own destinies. We're going to clear this land out. We'll found our own homeland, and if anyone thinks to stop us, we'll topple them right then and there. Part of this world belonged to the infected in the first place, just as so many planes across this land belong to all people. Be more realistic, Talulah. This is all too out there. If you do this, the village will be destroyed. They'll have nowhere to go and the patrol unit will chase them down. And if I don't do this, the village will still end up abandoned over time. Not everyone can join the army. The elderly, children, the injured and sick. If you have them give up everything they've ever survived on, they'll die no matter the soil quality. I know, Alina, so we'll find somewhere new. Come on, let's go. We've got somewhere we can stay tonight. Thank you for having us. Ain't nothing. Without you, we'd probably all be dead by now. Though we're still pretty much at death's door. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is Ursus, I should say. Ain't nothing. Without you, you'd probably all be dead by now. Though we are still pretty much at death's door. Sorry, back at the start, seeing you, I was ready to fight. That was all my bad. Don't really have anything left to welcome you with either. Just put up with this bit of old gruel, I guess. Oat gruel. We're extremely thankful, sir. You shouldn't have, honestly. No, it's nothing. We only had this bit left over anyways. However many days we have left makes no difference. Wanna set up a village, huh? Doesn't matter how far you go. There's no point. Not much point at all. We can't run. You know how big Ursus is? There's no point heading anywhere when there's patrol guys all over. And other people aren't gonna want us. We've got nowhere to go. Then come with me. Where? Now? Doesn't need to be now. I'll wait until you've thought it all through. Or if you end up with absolutely nowhere left to go, and you still want to live on, come find me or one of my brothers. If we head for the wilderness, Life in the tundra is cruel, to say the least. But we've got places to go. Places without the hearth of civilization as of yet. You'll find somewhere we can sow and harvest. We have so many people. They'd surely be able to help out with business and we to have an income. We can always live on. And if the patrolmen come, you'll defeat them. Huh? What did you just say? What I can do, you can too. You were correct, arming yourself against me back then. If people think to come and rob us, we'll come together and fight them off. The infected have strength. The infected can, bit by bit, regain our own lives. Our bread. Our flames.
My blade hasn't
And it's a
even
lot
been
of work
stained red yet.
changing a systematic, basically killing, and the mindset of the people being killed that would develop over time. It's a whole lot more work than you'd even imagine. But I'm extremely hungry, so I won't be able to continue streaming on for much longer. And if I want to continue the stream, I'll have to get some food, eat it on stream. That's what I like to do. So, let me put up the Be Right Back screen for just 3 to 4 minutes. I'll get me some food. Y'all can suggest some videos, Arknights related videos I can watch. Any commentary, any videos like that. After the stream ends, I'll link them in the description. Anyways, be right back, guys. This is gonna be interesting to eat. So, before I start eating and before I start watching some stuff, let's just yap for a bit, you know. Let's switch to this. Mute the game, and we should be all good to go. Alright. Open this up. Open up this. Alright. Any video suggestions you might want to give me, please drop them in the chat. Other than that, I'll just eat and yap for a bit, and then I'll decide on a video to watch. But Mom has cooked up something interesting. So for the past, I'd say, week or so, we normally just eat like chapatis made from normal wheat, right? But our household rations changed, so it's now 5 different. You know, the kind of multi-grain wheat that you'd get, like it's 4 or 5 different types of grains. It's all mixed, and then what's it called? What do you call the action in English? Powdered up. It's all grinded down from like a local grindery. And yeah, we've just been eating that. And all of this made on not any of kind of on like all of this made in earthen pots and earthen utensils. I'm not joking. And that's why I love my home cooked food. Always. So apparently it's a bit of yellow curry and some chapatis. Very tasty to eating. Very tasty to eat right now. Damn, the mango pickle is melting. No, well, not really melting, just mixing up in the curry. I should have taken this in like a proper utensil, but I'm like, hey, if I'm gonna eat on stream, I don't have the what's it called, space real estate to be able to put down a plate. So I just always pick up my trusty bowl that's made out of steel. Take all the food in it. I mean, kind of dump all the food in it and then eat it. Sounds very messy and not in the way I should be eating it, but hey, works for me when I'm trying to stream or do something. Just like your phone. Understandable. Yeah, it's just very convenient in a bowl because it won't spill over if it's some soup or some kind of something like that, right? Something with gravy and all this. You can hold it from the side. You won't really get any burned hands if the food is hot, and you'd be able to, if you can, eat from a spoon. No getting your hands dirty. But whenever I don't eat with a spoon, I eat with one hand. I like use the computer with the other if I really need to do something. But other times I'll just actually sit down in the hall on like the sofa and the, you know, sofa table and peacefully eat my meal there for the most part. I think that's enough. So, any videos you want to suggest, Tanpong, for me to watch? Well, let's go to, well, not the wiki. Let's go to YouTube. And also, search up Arknights and let's see what comes up. Of course, there's Kirsten Wee videos. At the preview stuff, probably shouldn't watch this because it's probably going to spoil something later on in the story because I'm just at that part. And not much else. Not much else. I mean, hey, can't believe they dropped Calcet and Sitter banner. Bro, it's... if I... This is like one of the most goated, what's it called? Colonel banners in recent history, right? If I'm not wrong, Thampong. That's what it is, right? But even if they do that, I won't falter. My priorities are straight. I think so. Ah. But my priorities are straight. I'm saving for Monster, Exalter, and Lemon. So, I'ma continue saving. Nothing can really tempt me. Unless Patriot himself decides to show up as an operator out of nowhere, then sure. All in on Patriot. But I know for a fact that's not happening. Ever. Yeah, the 6.25 anniversary. That's gonna be interesting to go through when it comes to EN. Because now literally, if you log in... do clarify, Thanfong, actually. Is that ticket, 6-star ticket, where you have Surters, Aircaster, and one other person, is that 6-star ticket permanent or a temporary reward? That'll stay for like 2 months, or something like along those lines. God dang, okay. Permanent reward. Alright, so basically, every single person, starting from then on, every single newbie will just be able to get a Surter. Right off the bat. Well... Alright then. Those guys can speedrun content. Yeah, all with the other tickets we do have, which would make the 14-day login rewards period have 2 6-star tickets, 2 5-star tickets. Like, bruh. We're really treating newbies generously over here in Arknights. And that's for sure. Alright, if you have not much to watch... I just thought of the video that I wanted to watch, but then I forgot. Oh, would it be... Question. Thanfong, should I just take a relook at... what's it called? Some Terrastorian videos. Should I watch them? Oh, would that be a little too much spoilers? I mean, I'm gonna avoid the ones which are obviously gonna be spoilers for me right now. But I think there are plenty of videos here to watch. Sure. I mean, I've already watched this one, and this one, all three when they came out 7 months ago. So pretty much. Ear of the Pythia, the snake. people. I think what I want to watch, and I already watched this, but I don't remember much from the Originium art section, so that may be a good video to watch. Just want to know if there's any spoilers for where I'm at currently in the story. That's all I want to know right now. Oh. Well, because even though I've watched the video, I've forgotten more than 60% of what how Terrastorian brought up and explained Originium art. So, well, I guess we'll just go in blind. Or the really safe option is just, I think, you know what a better watch would be? A better watch would be, since if you don't want to do anything with the story at the moment, I think a better watch would just straight up be what you need to know about Talos 2 from Arknights Endfield Beta. I think that would be a better watch. Sure, let's click on this. Set up chat. Let me just eat a bit more of my food real quick. Bro, come on, piece of food. Get on the spoon. Right. Yeah, it seemed a little, what would I call it? A little too overpowered. Not gonna lie. It had to be a permanent thing, the summer 6-star login ticket. But still, it's gonna be a boon for all the people. Well, it depends on how they use it, but it's gonna be a boon for all the people that sign up, all the new doctors that join Arknights and decide to pick Surtur on the selector. That's definitely it. But hey, while I eat, I will also comment some stuff. I'll try to actually actively watch this video. Alright, so the video's name is What You Need to Know About Talos 2 Arknights Endfield Beta. So I haven't really looked at any of the story. I know some things from the story, just a little tidbits, but most of the story I don't know. I know like the general big parts of what happens. I can tell you we build the AIC during the beta test. Somebody's doing some shenanigans. We fight the Landbreakers. Then there's a leader of the Landbreakers, and the Dragon Lady. Where everyone was saying, "If evil, why hot?" And then some portal opens up after like the ending boss fight, and then she's gone. Yes, Enfield Beta and story in the same sentence. I know, kind of wild. Considering, from what I'm hearing, the story was very unpolished and left quite a bit of holes. I think it would serve as a good foundation. They just need to really polish the story in the next beta, and also when finally Enfield drops, which is probably going to be next year. The opening definitely is cinema. The opening, oh my god. I had, fun fact, I got introduced to Arknights when it had only been like a week or two when the Enfield beta test dropped. So the fact was, I watched the Terrastorian videos, and I think it was after the fact or it was during the fact. Like after watching the Terrastorian videos, the Endfield beta test trailer started going on. So what? So my first introduction to the Theresa thing and the Babel Tower was literally a few days after, or like a week after getting that info from the Terrastorian lore videos. So you can imagine the absolute emotional state I was in, or just the absolute hype of that entire section. But anyways, I think that's enough yapping. Let us continue. This may be turned into a video, but hey, welcome all of you. Today we're watching the video called What You Need to Know About Talos 2 Arknights Endfield Beta. Now, I've heard of the story. It's not much of a story. It's very unpolished, but I hope they do make a good story. Anyways, but all the lore that was in the beta test trailer, I want to take a look. I've already watched this video, but I've forgotten more than 80% of it because I watched it, 4 months ago. So it's going to be a bit of a refresher. Let us continue.
Welcome to Terrastorian, the channel where we unravel the lore of Arknights.
Yeah, subscribe to these guys. They're doing God's work.
We will dive into the fascinating details we uncovered so far about Arknights Endfield. With the release of the closed beta, we have been introduced to a variety of new characters and intriguing lore.
Legally distinct
Since the game is still in beta, it's important to note that some of the information we have may be subject to change. Even so, we will break down everything we know so far and share some exciting information about what might come next. So,
man, this game is so beautiful.
Ado,
I cannot wait for it to
let's
drop.
enter the world of Arknights Endfield. As the name suggests, its story takes place in the same universe as Arknights, a game that was also produced by Hypergriff. First, let's start with a crash course on the game's overarching lore. The story of Endfield is set on Talos 2, the second moon of a gas giant planet known as Talos.
I didn't know that.
152 years ago, some people migrated to this distant moon through the Ether Gate, a megastructure located at the north pole of both celestial bodies.
Okay. So, we do know that there's a gate to the north of Sami, something collapsals, and stuff like that. So, it's way into the future. A whole expedition from Arknights traveled to Sami, got through the portal, arrived on this planet, and then lost connection during a war. That's all I remember, but still. It's weird seeing discussion about Endfield because I got to know Arknights through Endfield, and now that I've been playing for more than 8 months, and I know some of the lore at least, bits and pieces, it's a little surreal seeing how all of this connects and how these two are tied in the greater Arknights universe. But hey, don't mind me, I'm just kind of reminiscing. Even if you can even say that.
This gateway created a portal that connected their homeworld, Terra, to Talos 2. However, it was destroyed during the conflict known as the First Angloy War. In the new challenging environment, an organization called Endfield Industries plays a pivotal role in sustaining civilization on Talos 2. Endfield is an industrial and construction company dedicated to creating a new home for humanity.
Just gonna say before Terrastorian continues, the narrator continues. Man, there must have been quite a lot of Colombians in the expedition when they decided, guys, the way back home, we won't be able to go back home. What do we do? Some genius person comes up. So what we do is with the rest of the people here, after the war, what we do with the rest of the people here, we form a company. All right? We form an industrial and construction company and try to colonize this planet and try to survive. Meanwhile, also colonize this planet on the side. What do you think of the idea, guys? And everybody in the room simultaneously agreed to it. I can imagine that happening for some reason. But of course, this is like a future sort of, you could say, sub-branch of Rhodes Island, because Rhodes Island was one of the core groups there, and Enfield Industry kind of is just colonization with extra step, huh? It really kind of is. I mean, if you really want to talk about our country's history, then it's just, hey, it's a bit of the same way. East India Company, look that up. And yeah, you don't need to say anything else. But yes, it's funny to put it like that.
This organization's vision is to build and expand into the frontiers of Talos 2. In the game, the players take on the role of the Administrator, a central figure in Enfield's history. According to Talos 2 historical records, the Administrator was a key guardian who protected civilization and saved humanity from multiple catastrophic events. Their legendary deeds have given rise to countless stories, myths, and even rumors. Throughout their journey, the Administrator will meet various allies who will aid them in reaching the North Pole of Talos 2, uncovering the world's hidden truths along the way.
It's sort of classic.
Before we continue, we truly appreciate your support. You can help us by subscribing to our channel, leaving a comment, and sharing our videos. Your contribution means the world to us and helps our team keep going. Now, let's take
just a quick pause. It is sort of classic gacha storytelling in that case. Like, oh, you were this great person before, you either lost your memory, you woke up in this new world, people do know you from your past. There's a lot of stories like that, and it always depends, okay, what's the execution? The very unique thing about Enfield is, well, it's a bit different in the standard 3D open world gacha. It's semi-open world, and then even in the story, it's kind of like, well, in space. And also, you came to this planet, which is actually tied into the greater universe of the previous game, Arknights, which I'm playing right now on streams. But yeah, that's the unique thing about it. And there's a lot of other bits and pieces, the lore and the story that's very unique. But just if you're to judge Enfield just from the bit of a overarching lore story summary that Ark just told us, you know, pretty standard. But we shall see how it goes. Trust in Hypergriff, let him cook. And that's what that's my belief, at least.
Take a close look at Talos 2. In Arknights, hints suggest that Talos 2 may in fact be the cradle of civilization. Talos 2 possesses a nitrogen-rich atmosphere, ample oxygen to support life, and sufficient greenhouse gases to maintain warmth. However, the alien sun and the massive gas giant looming in the sky serve as a constant reminder to the pioneers from Terra of countless light years separating them from their distant home.
Definitely is.
Fortunately, the world's vast mountain ranges, intersecting river systems, and rich vegetation have fostered a resilient biosphere. Among the native flora of Talos 2 are buckflower, citrome, sandleaf, acatine, and ginkgo. As for the fauna, one notable species is the longear, a rabbit-like creature covered in shrubs and flowers. It is said that there are 2 known variants of the longears. Even after the collapse of the Ethergate,
I mean, of course they have a name.
Terrans managed to survive on Talos 2 for over a century. Natural resources played a crucial role in sustaining the local population. Over generations, the stranded Terrans and their descendants established and expanded various outposts and settlements, creating footholds for civilization in this new world. Most of Talos 2's population resides in the region known as the Civilization Band. This area, located in the southern part of the moon, is home to various cities built by organizations that have taken root on Talos 2.
People said new world, new rules, and said, let's embrace capitalism. Kind of joke. It's half truth, half joke, but still, as Stan Fong mentioned, I absolutely love the environmental design in this game. My goodness. And all the high quality assets, animations. It's like uh, for my brain, who's very much appreciates animation and smooth, great animation, stuff like that, right? So it's very much very satisfying to look. And I feel like I can gaze at it for quite a while. Just go around in the scenery, do that. I can't wait to spend many hours of my live streams. Yes, I'll stream this game, obviously, duh. But can't wait to spend many hours of my live stream so that we can just take in the world and the environment. That's one of the most powerful things in gaming. Especially for like 3D semi-open worldish games. X asterisk walked so Enfield could fly. Oh, definitely. I think X asterisk was their attempt at like breaking a little more into like the 3D space. And it was a good attempt. At launch, it was like there were some issues, but I think after, and it was a paid game, by the way. It wasn't a gacha game. It was a paid game. But after like a year or so launch, they suddenly did a major update release, which, if I'm not wrong, let me look this up in a separate tab, but if I'm not wrong, then DX Asterisk had, it was a mobile game, of course, but EX Asterisk had, I think it was a few months ago, they just released a patch, if I'm not wrong. Well, that was the official trailer. But yeah, they released a patch which fixed most of the major problems in the game, which was kind of a bit wild. I mean, they fixed everything. They made the story a bit more understandable. They did a lot of things in that specific patch a year later. So I can definitely see this is where they kind of tried to get familiar with making a 3D game, releasing it, and also doing a bit of the maintenance. This time, the only thing that's different is it's going to be a live service. So it's going to have growing pains, but the patch released on January 8th. Yes, thank you for telling me, Fanfong, because that's exactly what I was referring to. It was awesome, man, to see this. I don't know much of the story. I haven't looked at the game, but it's interesting. My theory is they trained some of their staff to like prepare for Enfield. Because it was already, if you know, Enfield is right now already has been in development for 2 to 3 years, right? If I remember right. Because first, Enfield was, am I me just making up more tabs? Enfield. It was first revealed, 3 years ago. It has been in active development since 3 years ago. Then 1 year ago, they had the technical test, the alpha technical test, and then 7 months ago, they had the beta test. Well, if I click it, I'll probably get a more realistic view, I should say. But yeah, it definitely feels like they wanted to have a bit of what's it called? A bit more experience running a 3D game. In the same sort of broader category of style and direction as what they have envisioned for Enfield. I still remember the first few days of the Akio Discord. Oh, Arknights Enfield Discord. That's what you mean. But yeah, man, I cannot wait for this. So that's what I suspect. And that's what I suspect. Anyways, getting back to the video, we're getting very
and
distracted
expanded
here.
various outposts and settlements, creating footholds for civilization in this new world. Most of Talos 2's population resides in the region known as the Civilization Band. This area, located in the southern part of the moon, is home to various cities built by organizations that have taken root on Talos 2. Further south lies the ocean, while to the north stretches the frontier, an untamed and largely unexplored region. For the past century, multiple attempts to reach the northern polar region have ended in failure due to the aurora of Talos 2. Right? Unlike the natural auroras of Terra, those on Talos 2 exhibit unique characteristics. The aurora in Talos 2 shares structural properties with Terra's star pod, forming an invisible barrier that obstructs skyward analysis and disrupts any technology that ventures too close. Fortunately, this auroral barrier is confined to the northern polar region and a few isolated pockets across Talos 2, rather than enveloping the entire world as it did on Terra.
Yep, another detail. Did you all know there was a barrier on Terra? What? Feel like what? I mean, if anyone knew, of course you're watching this as an avid Arknights fan, so most of you would know the lore, but yes. In Terra, the sky is fake. Basically, without spoiling anything else, that's the gist of it. What's with the hypergriff and their obsession with the North? Well, it's just a cool place. I mean, of course, there's in the main Arknights game, we still haven't really found out what's behind the collapsals, like what's going on. And in Ending 4, wasn't it like the collapsals came from the portal? I feel like that's one of the theories I've heard and some footage I've seen of like IS4. Yeah, I meant to say IS4 instead of Ending 4, but IS4, one of the endings there. And we got to know more about Sammy, the North, and the Aethergate there. So I feel like, you know, maybe there's the collapsals came from the portal. Now, can you just imagine if Endfield takes the route of, oh wait, in one of the later patches, I'm probably going to assume this is going to be a topic touched on in like 3.0 patches. I don't think we're going to go to the frontier anytime freaking soon, but can you just imagine having to deal with collapsals as enemies in Enfield? Oh my god, would that be horrifying? An absolute cinema. Yeah, Serta also mentions some kind of demon in one of the voice lines, but she's a lawless woman. We shouldn't really care much about the lawless woman. Or else you're just going to be stuck on the potential speculation of, oh, what if? There's a billion types of what ifs, right? But still, take them as hints and leave it at that. Too much speculation is going to just, basically, you're going to be cooking up Enfield's story on your own at that point. But yeah, let us continue.
No orbital or terrestrial deployment system has successfully penetrated the auroral barrier, nor has any low-altitude aerial vehicle survived the intense auroral blight. Additionally, an enigmatic force lurks within the auroral region, fiercely guarding the lands concealed by its celestial glow, rendering ground traversal nearly impossible. Unlike Terra, Talos 2 has no countries. Instead, most of the cities within the Civilization Band are governed and controlled by organizations. Many of these organizations emerged after the First Anglo War. And with the destruction of the Aethergate during the war, the connection between Terra and Talos 2 was severed. forcing the people of Talos 2 to establish their own governing bodies. Some of the major organizations that we will see throughout the story are Endflied Industries, United Worker Syndicate of Talos 2, Talos General Chamber of Commerce, Hongshan Academy of Science, Order of the Steel Oath, and Rhodes Island.
That's crazy. But the Ark is probably going to drop some lore that I will remember when he mentions it up. But let me just say, the TGCC, it's probably like some corporate suits and some business people that came from the Kashmir major time during those times. The United Worker Syndicate of Talos 2, it's probably like one of the more worker people that were hired by Columbia. You know, young scientists that ended up, that would be this corporation. A spin-off branch, autonomous body of, what's it called? Why am I forgetting the name? But of Rhodes Island, that derived from Rhodes Island, Order of the Steel Oath. Now, I don't have much of an idea, but I think I know. This is like a continuation of, all the Laterano and Sancta people. This is very interesting. Rhodes Island mentioned. TGCC. City Neil knew it so well, so it's really cool. Oh, it's in Arknights already, Kashmir to be specific. See, I was right on the money. Let's go. I was right on the money. But yeah, this is probably Sancta, and their faith has changed a bit over time. Now, we don't know what's going to happen in the Arknights main story, because this is far into the future. Just the sheer fact that PB4 displayed the Sancta and the Sarkaz living harmoniously, which is freaking absolutely nuclear piece of lore, you could say. And in the game, from some voice lines, it's just implied, oh yeah, there's just the Sancta and the Sarkaz no longer hate each other and no longer have almost species-wide hatred and war for each other harmoniously. They just treat each other as normal. That's how it's portrayed in Endfield. So I don't know what the heck they're planning to do with it, but I know for damn sure it's going to be interesting seeing how they execute it. And it's also interesting that the Laterano people on Enfield have let go of their guns, the ones they're extremely fond of, and they're now the Order of Steel Oath. Or maybe I'm just generally categorizing people too much, because I've only seen one person from the Order of Steel Oath, and it's just her who's a Sancta, right? So hey, I could most definitely be wrong there. Most likely am wrong there, that the Order of Steel Oath isn't just filled with Sanctus people. But still, I want to know. I mean, of course, Rhodes Island would be one of the people that would be contacted for like an expedition, so it makes sense that they would be on Talos 2, but I do want to know this bit of the lore behind it because I've forgotten.
Endfield Industries is an independent company dedicated to advancing the industrial technology and expanding the frontiers of Talos 2. Originally established by Rhodes Island and its partners as a think tank and forward prospector, Endfield played a crucial role in mapping the uncharted regions under the leadership of the Administrator. When Talos 2 was cut off from Terra, the company took lead in confronting the emerging threats like the Angeloi and the Blight. With groundbreaking innovations such as the Protocol Originium teleportation, the automated industry complex, controlled Originium distribution, and the OMV Jizung, which is the only orbital vehicle on Talos 2. The UWST is the largest union of self-governing work syndicates in Talos 2, leading industrial and mining machinery production as well as raw material extraction.
So a bit of Colombia.
Originating from the Age of Terror, its crews were among the first pioneers of Talos 2, playing a crucial role in early expansion and post-war rebuilding with their powerful machinery and meticulous planning. Though burdened by the growing organizational rigidity, the UWST remains central to humanity's construction and expansion efforts.
So basically this is a bit of
Often
Colombia
called the
and also
cartel,
a bit of
the
rebellion.
TGCC is the most powerful corporate
Called
conglomerate
the
on
cartel.
Talos 2, with
On
its
point.
influence spanning every industry, from arms manufacturing to food franchises deep in the frontier. During the First Anglo War, it maintained a crucial Talos Terra lifeline, and even after the war, its convoys became the backbone of commerce, linking settlements and enabling modern life. The war-hardened truckers, once mere workers, evolved into the conductors, masters of the TGCC's vast supply network. Meanwhile, the TGCC's elite, calling themselves the shadow investors of the Civilization Band, revel in financial dominance, believing their codified practices will define Talos 2's future. But power is never easily relinquished once tasted. The HAS is the largest and most advanced research and development institution on Talos 2, driving scientific progress while sustaining the Civilization Band with food
I'm most
production and
curious
resource development.
about this
Founded
group.
by a surveillance team from Yam that chose to stay and fight during the First Angloy War. The Academy was established in the highly habitable Hunshan crater, where it built vast research complexes and hydroponic facilities. It continues to operate as an extension of Yan, maintaining its territories with specialized ministries for agriculture and technological innovation.
One thing I'm curious about here, well, because, I mean, just the Colombian the Colombian scientist company and research company, right? Orion Labs. So I'm a bit curious as to like what are the sciences that they practice, but I'm also a bit curious. Would they be revealed later on in the story? Oh, hey, by the way, this random NPC from this group, yeah, they're a Sui sibling. Like somehow connected to one of the Sui siblings. I don't know how that would happen. Hey, they're still like kind of very long-lived species. Almost immortal beings on Terra, right? The Sui siblings. So it's gonna be interesting. If any of them, you get my point, right, guys? If any of them kind of chose to stay here, fight the Anglo War, and one of them was like, ah, shit. Well, guess it's time for me to spread the influence of Yan more, even on another planet. I'm making it. See, this is why I like this video, because now as someone who's played Arknights and knows a bit about the lore, I can just make up random, either batshit and insane or realistic theories about all the stuff that could have happened between the timeline we are in Arknights and Endfield. That's why watching this video, that's interesting, but I don't think it'll happen. Yeah, most likely they'll just stay on Yan. And they wouldn't be with the expedition group in the first place. It's very unrealistic to assume that. Yan just wants to deal with their own problems. They never really look outside the country, at least from what I've heard of the story and a bit of the Yan's history in Arknights. So it'd be hard pressed, extremely unrealistic to think one of the Sui siblings or someone related to them would be on Talos 2, but it's just an interesting line of thought to think about at the end of the day.
The Order of the Steel Oath is an elite order of knights dedicated to the relentless war against the Angloy. Stationed in the frigid northern frontier, they uphold a strict warrior's code, emphasizing on discipline, sacrifice, and unwavering duty. Many of its knights, known as Oathkeepers, were once ordinary youths from the Civilization Band, drawn to the call of battle, yet hardened by the brutal reality of war. The Order demands not just strength from their Oathkeepers, but absolute conviction to the cause, without compromise. If you are familiar with Arknights lore, then you have
Sanctum
likely
without wings
heard
is crazy.
of Rhodes
Sound
Island.
like a bunch of maniacs.
To recap, Rhodes Island is a well-established and widely recognized pharmaceutical company in
Hold, pause, but like, I have to agree though with at least Santa without the wings. What happened? Well, something after chapter 15 and Master's travel event, and I'll shut up. But still though, there's depending on what they decide to add in Endfield, it can give us like a sort of like a bit of a clue as to where exactly Arknight's lore is headed. That's probably why if you look in some of the files deep into the lore in the beta test, it was like, oh yeah, Surtur. Why is she called Libertine now? Why is she here? Well, spoilers for, I guess, Arknight's Endfield lore, but apparently they're clones, but also not clones. It's weird. And that only came because after chapter 14 revealed some stuff about Originium that was like, okay. And that's all I know. Because in the alpha test, they didn't have, what's it called? They didn't have that lore when they released the alpha test. So it's kind of interesting that they waited for chapter 14 to release on Arknights and then added that lore in the beta test of Arknights Endfield. So maybe some of these things like that, they'd be a bit more privy to it and won't like have, oh, this one thing accidentally implies something that which would be crazy for the lore, or like some future thing they decide to reveal, but they accidentally drop a hint in one of the other games. And yeah, the other thing is Chen descendant? What happened? Now she has a husband? She has a child? She has a lineage? But yeah, depending on how Arknights plays its card in the lore factory, in the lore category, and in the main story category, a lot of things will be changed. And the implications of lore in Arknights Enfield would look a whole lot different, let's just say. Alright, let's continue.
Terra.
That's enough yapping.
As mentioned before, they played a role in founding Enfield Industries, but their primary expertise lie in oripathy treatment. After the Ether Gates collapse, Rhodes Island's operations on Talos 2 were cut off from the main organization on Terra, leading to the creation of an autonomous branch under Warfarin's leadership.
That's
Rhodes
awesome
Island
to
may
know.
have contributed to the development of the long-term oripathy treatment and the preventative oripathy shots. With these advancements,
kinda like
the
tetanus
infected were no longer stigmatized in Talosian towns and villages, as treatment became readily available. Despite this progression,
And it kind of feels weird to hear that because oripathy and the infected is such a core focus on the original game. To kind of treat it like that, oh yeah, we developed a cure over the course of, I don't know, several hundred years. And now, in the future, they're no longer treated as badly. Man, Arknights and Arknights Enfield better let me see that execution of history, or else I'm gonna be mad. I'm saying it to, like, on stream, I'm gonna be mad if they don't show how exactly that happened. Welcome to human history. I mean, true, but still. Oh, is that the speculation you're gonna take up, Hayes? That the Doctor still exists on Terra? And he doesn't have any communication with us and Talos? So what are we... Okay. That's spoilers, Matrix. You can't say that on stream. No, 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 no. Oh, god damn it. You said something similar. Yes. Priestess is the leader of Lord's Island and Talos too, so it's trust me. Holy fuck, would that be a twist? I'll trust you with my entire life. Oh my god. That would be a twist and a half. And it doesn't help for the fact that the damn... that the administrator... there's a few frames where he takes off, where we take off the mask, right? We have this... in their eyes, there's the same rhombus that the priestess has. So, speculation is freaking wild. I won't exactly say, but you get the implication. And don't care about me, I've already been spoiled about Priestess. At least for the most part. I should finish my meal. I've been taking way too long to finish it. I'll just mute myself real quickly. In about 5 to 6 minutes, I should be good to go. Pears, what you just wrote in chat, do you know how freaking awesome and cool that would be? Oh my lord. A half-blooded Wendigo on Enfield as a playable operator? I'd be having a field day. Oh, it would be awesome. It'd be absolutely freaking awesome. But yeah, since now I've eaten, I can actually commentate on a lot more things instead of just eating. We have Half-Blooded Wendigo and Arknights as an NPC already. Oh, is that true? Now, I don't want to know who it is, but I want to save it as a surprise for myself. But just give me a hint. Is it one of the upcoming events that he's in, or is he already in the game? That's all I want to know. Fanfong.
Genome-related issues and challenges continue to shape the new world.
Okay,
Beyond
already.
These dominant forces, several lesser-known organizations operate in specialized sectors. The Cabal of Tranquility is an enigmatic faction dedicated to study and preservation of ancient knowledge and technology, deciphering cryptic languages.
I feel like this is like some people mixed from like the Aegir civilization after they had to deal with the Seaborn. Some folks from there, some extremely curious, almost fanatical scientists. Those two got together, and we resulted in the the Cabal of Tranquility organization. That's what I feel like. Which is on Sammy, but you'll be disappointed when you see the character. Ah, shoot. And nah, it's fine actually. But yes, for some reason the Cabal of Tranquility, just the idea, we find them. Bro, that would be wild. That would be freaking wild. Oh man. Find the Observer as the final boss at Enfield. Jesus.
Of ancient knowledge and technology, deciphering cryptic languages and ancient scripts to uncover the wisdom of prehistoric.
Hold the phone. I didn't like. Why did I not let Ox speak? Because this sounds more like. Hold the fucking phone. Wait, she is a sarcasm, right? Hold the freaking phone. A sarcasm that is dedicated to deciphering the scripts of this and wisdom of prehistoric civilizations. Bro, now if any of you have read chapter 15, some alarm bells are going off in my mind. This is just complete and utter. I'm just speculating like crazy, but man, after chapter 15 lore, some intense alarm bells are ringing in my mind after hearing that description. Cause oh my goodness. What the hell? I should stop implying spoilers. Let's
Civilizations. Known for its arcane rituals, ceremonial practices, and a deep reference to the concept called Veritas, the Cabal remains shrouded in mystery. Meanwhile,
I'm still
the
curious.
Fiani Circuit is a nomadic tribe often referred to as the Wildland Academy for its role in teaching survival skills.
Let's not drop any spoilers
navigating
ahead.
the wilderness. Its members, known as Sculptors, dedicate their lives to emulating legendary warriors called Kerns, guided by experienced mentors known as Sages. With a deeply ingrained survivalist culture and ritualized pilgrimages, the circuit ensures its traditions endure across generations. Other companies we have are Raytheon Industries, a returning company and arms manufacturer that originally came from Colombia on Terra.
Does that mean we'll see a descendant of Jessica if there is one? Or can you bro, this is what I'm saying! Raytheon! That's what I'm saying, Thanfog! Can you imagine? Well, first of all, Raytheon Industries. Second of all, I believe in the copium now that there is somewhere on Terra there is a descendant of Jessica. I will not take no for an answer. I cannot hear you.
Hongshan Swordmancers, a weapon manufacturer that comes from Hongshan, and using a material known as Zeronite to craft gear. Mirzko Industries, a returning arms company with a Casimir heritage and leading supplier for the TGCC in terms of weapons and gear.
Interesting.
Fort Forgefane, arms manufacturer for the Order of the Steel Oath, mainly creating weaponry and armor for the Knights of the Order. North March Support Hub. While mainly known for creating tools and equipment, they are also known for creating weapons and are one of the leading suppliers for the UWST.
Gotcha.
Portable Ethertech Labs has some connections to the Cabal of Tranquility. Witching Hour, so far the least known, but they might be potentially Sarkaz connected and themed.
I can definitely sense
Despite its ability to sustain life, Talos 2 is far from being a safe haven. This moon is plagued by 3 major threats. The Blight, a reality warping anomaly that causes hallucinations and physical distress. The Angeloi, hostile entities formed from natural matter and controlled by mysterious anchors, responsible for devastating incursions like the First Angeloi War.
I have some
and
thoughts.
the Landbreakers, ruthless raider faction.
Totally not related to collapsals, by the way. Yeah, just saying, guys. It'd be crazy to think that, but I feel like this is sort of the natural continuation of Originium and stuff like that. That's what I feel like, at least.
Actions born from a warlord's legacy, thriving on violence and lawlessness. These dangers shape daily survival on Talos 2's frontiers, making it a world where humanity fights for existence, never truly ends. Stay tuned to our channel to find out more about them. And that wraps up today's video.
That was a banger
video. I hope
video.
you enjoyed it and found it interesting. Let us know your theories and expectations for the lore of Arknights Endfield in the comments. Is there a specific race, nation, or topic within the Arknights universe you would like us to explore? If so, feel free to share your suggestions below. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you in the next video.
That was awesome. Be sure to like and subscribe and check out Terrastorian's channel. They do extremely high quality lore videos for Arknights, and they also plan to do it as they've already done it for the beta test, but from what I'm gonna looking at the catalog, they also will be doing lore stuff for Endfield as well. So it'd be nice if you could check them out. Right. This part of the live stream is either going to be edited into a separate video, or it's not going to be edited, and I'll just leave it here. Depends. Heavily depends. Sad Perlica. Sag Burb. Now we go from Sag Cat to Sag Burb. Anyways, I think that's enough. Let's switch. Let's continue on with the chapter 8. That's enough of a distraction. How much time did I get distracted for? I'm gonna assume quite a long time. It was awesome to watch it though, and come up with some theories about what could happen between the history of Terra and Talos 2. Anyways, let's switch here, bring up this, and we should be good to go there now. Endflied, next year most likely. I don't buy into the hopium cult. The book Perlica was reading on that trailer described that trailer scene perfectly, by the way. Is this some Endfield tomorrow? Of course, the most hopium-backed meme in the entirety of the Endfield fandom and Arknights fandom. Endfield tomorrow. Yeah, I don't buy into bullshit. But hey, as I said, there's never an impossible hope, so please keep hoping and manifest it into reality. All you beautiful copers. Now let me just drink some water. All right. Central District. Help me! We're Union 2. Why are you doing this? Yusaka's always bite whatever hand it feeds you. What's happening? The Sarkaz barricading the street. The Sarkaz barricading the street are massacring Reunion. Captain? Need to help the casualties. You are... Captain? Mm-hmm. I'm going. Well, it was about... I'd say it was just a matter of time. A lot of people will have their demise on Chernobog, let's just say. The entirety of Reunion, potentially, even going forward. How did Reunion get like this? How did it get like this? Weren't we gonna unite? Weren't we gonna be a family of our own? Each other's kin? See you. Stop. Heavy weapons throwers. Careful. Giant floating weapons. Was that you, Feline? You did that. You're a caster. Put your weapons down. It's okay now. Go. Go where? You've already... My teammate. My old friends. They all... Queen, help him. Got it. Come here, brother. Those Sarkaz just don't see. I'll say it again, Sarkaz. Put your weapons down. You think we'll stop resisting just because you're holding a weapon? You don't think that way. Then you want to be killed? You don't have much of a choice. Attacking your own comrades, hurting your own kin. When were the infected ever our kin? Our kin only numbers Sarkaz. You couldn't have said that when you joined Rhodes Island. Sorry. Slip of the tongue. You couldn't have said that when you joined Reunion. Betraying, harming your family, playing others' feelings. Disgusting. Watch out for those weapons. Move. Rosmontis, stop. Ah, Amia. Radiant just sent it out. The last message Dr. Calcit gave us was that we should take care of the special infected. They're likely a variant of the special infected from Lungman, and we don't know if they'll infect others in progression. Sarkaz warriors, listen to me. There are some sarcasm with a deep infection, and they're catalyzing the other infected. You need the other infected to withdraw from their current areas. The block still has infected survivors apart from you, and they're all non-combatants. Even if we won't pass through here, I still hope we can all lend a hand to ensuring the safety of those infected. That's impossible. They won't do that. They have no conscience. We've seen it. We went out on our own. Bridge throw. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention at the start of the stream, you should watch PV8. You should watch Chapter 8 PV first. No. Well, don't you worry, because the next stream, from what Vergon told me, is either probably gonna be a story animation in PVs watch along, or something along those lines. So, hey, you'll probably watch it in the next stream, or on the third stream. Somewhere along those lines. We can't pull back. If they come this way, we'll have to get rid of them. We can't let even more sarcasms get infected. You might get infected yourself. Who gives a damn? You want to end up like them too? Those monsters controlled by arts? You don't give a damn if you do? Not the first time we've been made out to monsters. Made out to be monsters, is it? Oh, This city's toast. Sooner or later, sure, we might end up like them. But if we can exterminate them, then everything gets a little easier. Some people can still live on. As long as Talulah isn't dead, this city will be annihilated. If W can't kill her, there's no chance you can. If you don't stand a chance with the winner, you can't win. In war, if you can't win, you die. But if you keep hurting any more infected, then this might be where you die. And what if I die then? What if I turn into one of Mephisto's herd? Huh? Mephisto's a monster too. He'll kill other infected because we're all monsters. All we want is for the sarcasm to not suffer any further. But when you think about it, what if we suffer? When you leave here and go whatever, will they look you in the eye? Do you not know your end? Being an infected? Of course you know. The moment you leave that tiny little squads of yours, you'll die. You'll be despised, wrung by the neck, lashed, whipped, and hung. Or you'll be driven out of the cities, run vagrant, and you'll starve, bitten to death by the beasts. You can't live on. And you have no dignity. What do you know? Warrior? Tell me. Tell me that you're not fighting for Talulah. She's strong. With her, the chance that more people live on is better. We don't care if we kill a few more for it. Get lost. Get lost. Next time, I'll cut you in half. Feline. If you want to pass through here, then just kill us. We sure don't want to see our own end up that way. That's if you can kill us, though. You really are the most unsalvageable people. What? What was that sound? Oh no. The block we're in is nearing the ones the command towers closes off its entrance with. Renian is likely trying to raise the entire ceiling layer to cover any way in. We're almost out of time. Sarkas, I'll give you one last chance. If you don't want to get mangled, pull out. Amiya. I'll settle this. Karis, what do you think you can do? Black lines? That's... Oh. I gotta go playing Stardew. Have a good one. Enjoy your session of playing Stardew then, Hehes. See you in the next one. Oh, she just displayed her powers. the state of things. We've suppressed all conscienceless sarcasm mercenaries. She dropped every single one of them into freaking unconsciousness through her powers. Damn. Okay. The bunny is serious. That probably took a lot out of her though to cast that spell. To cast the Originium Arts, I mean. Consciousless? Ah, damn you, Yostar. You so naturally fixed up the translation that even I for a moment thought, oh yeah, the opposite of conscious is consciousless. It's not unconscious. Yostars and their mistranslations. What can you do? What can you do, really? Just a standard day in Arknights at this point. I thought I was crazy. No, it's literally what's written here. Consciously. Oh, you're right. Some of you may remember in early Arknights, because I heard this from some veteran Arknights players. Oh, the gang invited you to play. Hey, still. Enjoy your time with them. Yes, I'll see you in the next stream, though. Thank you for sticking around for so long. But it reminds me of the time when Annihilation was called Annihilatio, or the other chapter names just being messed up. Yeah, Yostar has a history of doing that, so what can you do? Or the IS-5 relic, which just says minus 20%. Minus 25% what? Just minus 25%. I remember seeing a screenshot of that somewhere on Twitter and I was like, man. I'll don't know what that means. Thankful. It's probably a reference. 25% banana. Oh, that's the item. Oh man. It's funny, but when you realize it's an overall general trend since Arknights has started publishing... Sorry, since Yostar has started publishing Arknights, I switched up my words there. It's a bit sad. Ouster's file is just Ouster. Ah. Bruh. What can you say? What can you say? Okay, that's good. Are there other infected here? We have news, but I can't say whether it's good or bad. Recon operators looked around a little. There are all over this block. There are all over this block. Most of them are in terrible shape. Must have been passive infected, imprisoned in concentration. Any passage through the ceiling? There? Yeah, this part leads to an engineering passage. Should be able to directly enter the structural control area. Hack the remote panels. They can't do a thing about that. Otherwise, for the open passages, recon operators have sighted at least 4 battlegrounds, all of them guerrillas against other Reunion. The combat situation seems intense. The guerrillas are strong, but the Talulah allied Reunion have the terrain advantage and sarcasm mercenaries backing them. They won't be able to push through for a while. It's okay, Amiya. Captain. Us engineers will streak our way in. We'll cut the energy supply to the cold ceiling layer. Can you do it? Definitely. That's too risky. Entering the core city was risky in the first place. No objections then? We're going. Take care. Take care. We're not elite operator Resmontes' squad for nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Let's go. Let's go. Put your own safety first. If you wanted us to listen, you wouldn't have used those arts just now. Ah. Engineering group, move out. Hustle your what is that phrase? Hustle your bustle. Ah. Now, I don't know if that's a... I don't... is that supposed to mean continue to do your best? I don't know what this phrase, like, particularly means, but I'm just approximating the meaning. Hustle your bustles. Hustle your bustle. Is it an idiom? Ah, so it's hustle your bustle, manage time and reach your goals. Is that it? Hustle your bustle is British slang for hurry up, mind your own business, I think. There's so many different when I look it up on Google, everything is like a little different. I mean, if it was mind your own business, it would be a little weird. Because hustle your bustle is like, yeah, I think the definition of hurry it up would fit more instead of, you know, mind your own business. Because that doesn't make sense in the sentence. But sure, it's your star. You never know. But I'm pretty sure the meaning they've gone with here is hurry it up, like finish it quickly, because it's an emergency. It's a pretty sensitive situation right now. They're gone. Oh, Amiya, you shouldn't use up your strength here. Let me handle all that. This way, you'll be able to do less harm. Does Rhode Island not want me to do things this way? That's not it. It's just, if we could, we obviously wouldn't want things done this way. And the only thing I've used up is strength. What you use up is your awareness. I don't really care. But we should care. You know, that conversation felt like two innocent children talking. Almost. But we both, all of us know that the context is vastly different from that statement. Oh, by the way, my voice is not breaking off, right? Like, sometimes I'd straight up peak and go into the red. But I just wanted to confirm that my voice wasn't... Bruh. Did the internet go out for a bit? What happened? Hello? Okay. The internet only... Okay. It was just a little delayed, that was it. Alright, I think everything's working fine. Awesome then. Amiya, this fellow wants a few words with you. Ah. You're from Reunion, infected friend. Can I call you that? Whatever, just... whatever. We're all done for. I wanted to ask where you're gonna go. And if we can go with you, maybe. We've got nowhere to really go. The Sarkaz will kill us, and we don't want to fight our own people anymore. The gorillas will kill us for sure too. Why do you feel that way? They'd kill anyone if they wanted to, wouldn't they? I've heard there's times they say they'll kill the infected just because someone did something or other wrong. I'm not sure. They might do that, but they might not. My belief is you have to see how they truly are to reach the facts. You can't just go on hearsay. But we won't force you off to where they are. You're afraid of them, and the things they're doing don't sit well with you. And that's why I wanted to ask where you're all going. We're heading for the Core Command Tower. Are you insane? Mm-hmm. Just a novel. Mm-hmm. We want to put a stop to this turmoil, so we have to head for the command tower. Can I ask you for a favor, infected friend? If it's killing, then no. It's not. I'm hoping you can all safeguard the bystander infected on this block. Be careful. They might not like you. They might not like your uniforms. And what do we do? I think you have two options. One is take off that uniform and be the Union no longer. And the other is wear your uniforms, but do what you should do. One option is easy, and one's very hard, but I believe this is something you should choose for yourselves. Very nicely put together, Amiya. Command Tower entrance. Curses! The cowards! They're blocking off the tower entrances with the ceiling layers. Have you still not breached them? Sarkaz mercenaries are entering every ceiling sector as inroads. Other infected have constantly been harassing us. We can't concentrate our attention. Repeat. You're asking us and Rhodes Island to cooperate? I am. Rhodes Island is unworthy of your trust. Then you don't need to think about any of this. Then you don't need to think about any of the city's people for a second more. Even if the rules are going out of style, they'll still play by them. Even if they still owe the captain their lives? If we all die here, we'll carry on patriot spirit. We have strength, and Rhodes Island has knowledge. At the least, Kelsit's incredible on both counts. I personally think she's on par with the captain. And you saw, even the captain gave her his recognition. The ceiling layer's still rising. You better decide, because we don't have much time left. It's more or less the shape of things. I've already told them about things, so, Amiya, I'm not asking you to agree to this. I'm just thinking it might be good for us, right? It'll lead to a little less wounded all around. I'm not really on top of things, It's alright, guard. Your proposal is reasonable, it's just that we won't do things the same way the shield guards do. We don't have any right to exercise over the infected, and we won't adopt their disciplinary methods. Are they almost here? Should be. Amiya, I'm making less and less sense of anything. Feline, I'm looking for your leader. If you want revenge, is now a good time? Don't think you can try pissing me off just because you know a bit of arts, white cat. I don't like you. Am I making you realize? The way you do things, you're no merchant's underling, eh? You're more like some infected warrior hero, aren't you? What are you talking about? Guerrilla fighter. You can't threaten our employees. You don't have the authority. Their lord. Can you command those Sarkaz? Can you command those Sarkaz? I can't and I couldn't. Please don't call me that. All I am is a member of Rhodes Island. Nothing to do with race, nor any arbitrary form of power. Then that makes things simple. If you and them have absolutely no blood affinity, you're going to team up with us here? Wreck the command tower together? What are you so on guard for? You're obviously the ones yielding here. The other gorillas still don't know what I'm up to, but I have faith you feel the same way as them. The city's people are enslaved by Talulah and her wicked plans, and you two want to liberate them. We want to revive hope for the infected. So let's light one more flame for this city. Only me can bully my employees. You truly fight for the infected, then you're sure to agree. Now answer, Rhodes Island. She's gonna give a different answer, I feel like. But of course, that is the perfect place to end the cutscene. What is this? Talulah the Fighter. The lowest recorded temperatures of the northwest tundras are sometimes not as bone-chilling as the words of certain individuals. God damn. Cold only perceived. Okay. Periodically releases a frigid wave that will inflict cold on affected enemy units. Why did that look like healing things for a bit? But sure. I gotta guard this as well as this. There's a lot of things I gotta guard when I think about it. Well, let's just continue on with our usual charade and see what we can do. We cheer. No one would offer the infected any help. We were no volunteer army. We had nothing like the brave Wok from the age of Mikhail the Huge Ears. We had no city of our own, and we hardly even had fields to hill up. R87 and R88 will be interesting. Okay. The originium grows on our skin, and the scant few weapons we hold are stock. The snow in our mouths melts into our water. Our stomachs are filled with grass, seed, and bark. And so they sang. I learned a good few of those, in good and short order. Man, that became their sole kinda chant almost. To at least have some sort of resilience and outer display of hope. We were just so infected with nowhere to go. I became more and more sure coming to the northern tundra was the right choice. Nothing but people with nowhere to return and nowhere to go wherever you went. The infected in the cities, singled out by the common folk, the races of each country looking on one another with suspicion of their differences. Only out on the tundra do people become a little simpler. I wanted to go back south, but this time I probably won't be going alone. Infected dying of frostbite and hunger on the tundra is not the same as infected dying of their illness on their own land. The infected should pioneer their own city. If Ursus doesn't allow it, the nurses should be changed. Exile, abdiction, leaving the country. In the end, you were still a homeless vagabond. Whenever you told of a place that would admit the infected, you were telling a fairy tale. If the infected wanted to regain their dignity, they needed strength, unity, and a change in the status quo. If we could gain the backing of the infected guerrillas, then maybe this quest of ours would have some chance of success. It was important for the infected to regain their confidence. It was crucial for us to have any sense of meaning in our lives. Oh, what's this? No doubt about it. It's here. Those patrolmen set up new sentries around the abandoned city. Those black swandled, black sheathed vermin, shelled vermin, chewing away at the crops, leaving not even a scrap for us. This city's been derelict for over 10 years now. Its core facilities were towed away, and none of its inhabitants stayed behind. The buildings and the city plates left might someday be pulled apart and picked clean too. Infected fighter. Which noble's turf was this originally? Baron never, knife to death in a riot. Every possible orifice within 100 kilometers had already been uprooted. Who did it? Sounds vicious. Royalists. The First Army had plenty of them. I don't get it. Talulah, you said a few days ago, right? The Great Rebellion was carried out by the current Emperor and the old military noblemen. So why would the army help the Emperor kill nobles? The principal force driving the Great Rebellion was the age before it. Those Ursus military nobles who stood to gain everything from Ursus's epoch of relentless outward expansion. After the new Emperor ascended, it was natural they'd spit out every city, all the resources, and the entire population they had swallowed up. At that time, most of Ursus's army was under the direct control of the military nobles, but the royalists were no slow thinkers. One few noble meant one less share of the spoils. Then, once they disposed of those nobles, the silver made its way back to their pockets. The risk was high, but they had the capital to make that foray. Kevin? I don't know who that is, honestly. And that's why during the Great Rebellion, past the cities, all saving their own hide, the royalists probably inflicted the biggest losses on the families with a hand in the rebellions. Oh. So they say, if it was the actual rebel armies who held the advantage in the Great Rebellion, then the royalists would have been hanged and the emperor placed under house arrest. Consent forced by the prerogative of all those goddamn putrefying nobles littering the military. All the lordly dukes and their armies would have split Ursus up into countless smaller regimes, at least internally. They were sure things would go that way. So he was a duke. So he was a duke and he also had his own personal territory and army. The Duke of Kashchey. And don't forget, back in reality, all those young officers on the rise after the Great Rebellion played out weren't siding with the new emperor. They were probably just siding with the money. I see. At the end of it all, it was still fought for money. Correct. You have answers for everything, don't you, Talulah? The one who taught me all this was so arrogant. He didn't even care how much I took in. I could probably rattle that crap off without even thinking about it. And the one who taught you was probably... Oh shit, now I can imagine. It's the Duke of Kashchey, ain't it? And she was the one who stabbed the Duke of Kashchey. And that's why she came in blood and all. Damn, I really need to stop spoiling myself, huh? At least, like, stop connecting the dots for a bit. That's enough. God knows you're plenty smart. Why come here then? You already said any place a person could live is long gone. How'd you figure anything out of all their nonsense ramblings these past few days? How'd you figure out the patrol unit would be here? All the villages in the area were planning to move. If a catastrophe's not coming, then that only leaves one reason. It's a rotten patrolman coming to stay. If it were some army passing through, the villagers wouldn't dare think of moving. It should be because the harvest season's just ended. The patrol unit will carry out their routine inspections now, making sure the tax collectors haven't gone into the villages yet. Oh, so even the fucking... Keep missing, you're missing... Keep reading, you're missing one giant node. Okay. So all of the patrolmen were actually extremely corrupt because of the Ursus regime. And the Ursus army men are different people. So even before the tax collectors came, the patrolmen would come themselves to collect the tax. Okay. Alright. We're getting how corrupt the Empire was. The nearest city still operating is Shirazburg. It's mainly light industry. Well, welcome to Ursus, baby. We do things differently in Ursus. We don't even suck the people dry. We'll suck the bones dry from your corpse. that should be the national slogan of Ursus. Keep reading. You're missing one giant node. You're missing one giant node, okay. It's mainly light industry. It's only stopped over here to procure resources at most. Most villages in the vicinity don't have a lane landholder protecting them, so those rotten patrolmen have flocked in from all over. They must have seen things were ripe for the picking. Originally, they were just a ragtag organization of rogues tracking down the infected. Now they're all geezers. Now they're all old geezers on a rampage who'll stoop to any low. Let's wipe them out. Our days here would be a lot more peaceful if we do. We should. Wait, what? What? I mean, I know like socialist politics China and how controlling it is, but what? I did not know that, Thankfong, but hey, be sure to remind me what that scene is. We won't see in this chapter. God damn. We don't have the capacity. Huh? So what the hell are we here to do? Aegis are attacking the sentries here. Gorillas? Right. Defected gorillas? That's man, Emperor above. It isn't easy to make contact with them. We've been piling up information for 3 whole months, and now we've finally scooped an opportunity. Didn't care much when you said a few days ago we were looking for another group, but if I'd known you were looking for guerrilla fighters, man. But you have an easy time linking up with the Sun City infected. Is it really that hard to get in touch with these guys? If you want to survive in the city, you need to be proactive about your intel and collaborators. If you want to survive out on the tundra, what you need is solid tactics and a lifestyle that keeps Ursus spies guessing at all times. The infected have plenty of messengers, and the infected have their own methods and channels to get the signal out. The gorillas will only ever talk to the tundra infected. The gorillas don't want to be found, that's the thing. Neither do they want to join up with anyone. They accept the infected into their own group, train them to become fighters. They're probably not exactly like I'm hoping, but the guerrillas are still undoubtedly going strong, with no signs of slowing down. At the very least, there have been 2 small guerrilla bands who have exchanged resources with infected settlements 10 kilometers out. Even if the local infected won't talk, it wouldn't have been the army who left those fire pits outside their villages. Okay, here's what they're here to do. Destroy this freshly built sentry outpost and make sure the patrolmen go down with it. Everyone, sit tight here. Be on alert. Patrolmen could be fleeing through these parts. It's a long way out from the Shirazberg, and the sentries have barely set up. They won't hold out. They'll retreat. As long as they haven't been annihilated by the guerrillas, that is. Hide yourselves. If you run in 2 or 3 patrol unit bands at once, we won't be able to take them. Talulah, are you going alone? Let me. If we want to make contact with the guerrillas, we'll need to show them we're not hostile. And if we end up skirmishing, you could just as easily escape. Are you treating us like cowards? I've never met people braver than you, and that's why, to your fellow infected compatriots, you're crucial. If they want to be alive down the line, it's all the more reason they need you. Which is the better choice? You'll live, or we sacrifice more for my sake? It should be pretty obvious. Very logical there? You're still looking down on us. I put in a great deal of thought into this decision, and everyone will be better off, by the way. so don't run your mouth. You're just pissed now. Like we're not all burning inside. If you think we don't understand, I don't understand you well, but as far as I'm concerned, you're different from the city dwellers or even the infected in the mines. You just don't want us to die, right? Talulah, look at us. Think we're scared? We're no cowards. Bet it never crossed your mind, compared to differing endlessly, we're a hell of a lot more prepared to die with you. What if I told you I saw this coming long ago and just hoped you wouldn't do it this way? Why? Because I won't die. It's okay. Let me go. Less casualties this way too. Besides, I'm the deathless. Fucking Christ, I feel like that's a massive red flag. But sure, we'll just willfully ignore that, like we have no knowledge. In the words of a repulsive monster. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, Talulah. Like, hell we let anyone look down on us? You don't want them to think we're begging for them? Just let us come with you. No. Only executioner ranks people. Only executioners rank people by the murder in them. You've already won respect for the fact that you stepped forward. If anyone looks down on you, that's the one who truly deserves to be scorned. Fine. Wait, Talulah, you're seriously going with just a single sword? A list of names and a book of frequency numbers too. Remember, my friends, these are far more important than my sword. Talulah regretted it a little. She didn't run into the stone-dropping terror that was the gorillas. She didn't catch sight of their iconic Aegis. She never so much as glimpsed a single worn-out Ursus armament, nor any of the fabled towering Sarkaz who walked with the gorillas even. For better or for worse, she encountered the Yeti squad. And it was cold. She lit a fire and jumped into the last of the patrol unit's watchtowers, out of the startled, certain gaze of a white-wrapped group of Yetis. Careful, the Lister doesn't burn. It's so cold though. Too cold, she thought. Need to warm this place up a little. She encountered the Yeti squadron? Alright. Okay, cold only perceived. Now it makes sense why the stage is this way.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
Yetis, perhaps you don't know me yet, but I'd like to make a request. If you could please not regard me as an enemy right now. Would that be an okay? It's Frost Nova, right? Younger Frost Nova. I'll repay in kind, I guarantee. I wouldn't even dare to send a spark your way. That's still not enough for you. I can stand at the frontmost line. I'll be a vanguard. I won't guard my back. This isn't some race to piss me off, stranger. The Yeti squad doesn't like fighting dirty. In this battlefield, the patrol's units are only enemies. As for you and your questions, we can talk later. That I may fight alongside the Yetis is a great honor to me. Our ice crystals won't interfere with you. That doesn't mean an arrow or two of ours won't hit you by chance, stranger. You wouldn't guarantee far surpasses 1,000 on-year words, Miss Yeti. I don't know how much you can actually help us. Okay. I'm just gonna put
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord.
I'll go solo. A large group might provoke hostility from the locals.
This is probably the best time to do this.
Watch out for a voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
I am your shadow.
Patience, my friend. Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to adjust my strat. We really need some good vanguards.
Now I want to crush them
down
that
there.
much harder.
No, not vanguards. I mean, like, we really need to drop some people down there to handle that. Alright, Click, it's your turn then.
I wonder who their target will be.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
No problem. Now we'll see them.
Bruh. Okay. I need to do something.
You should go first. At least I can grab their legs.
Some fast attack, or at least something along those lines. How do I make that guy stop? It's probably gonna be a slowing operator. So something like... I don't know. Maybe Ethan would help? Hold up. Can Ethan help? Just bring a sniper. Yeah, that should be the case, obviously.
We'll be fine if we stick together.
I wonder who their target will be.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome.
Let's get this done quick.
Okay. Ethan, you're gonna be doing a hell of a lot more than you probably originally bargained for.
I'll go gather some. They came just in time. Our
Goddamn,
provisions
this
are
is
running
chaos.
low.
Okay, so this is probably gonna be the best thing to do. I probably should have dropped La Pluma above, but hey,
try harder than that.
apparently I'm a bit dumb. Yeah, wild, right
I
guys?
see clouds rising.
Who would use the flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Water's not far. They ruined the night. Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens.
This is such
Great luck. Gotta
what's it
stop
called?
moving.
Weird way of doing it, but it's working,
Watch
so
out
I'm not
for
gonna complain.
this. It's the best lesson for
Now we'll see them.
Oh
Let me ease. Great luck. Got a tailwind.
Can you do it?
I am your shadow.
What's the plan? You can't see me.
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson
Bruh.
you won't forget.
Okay. -1.
Bravo.
Alright, I need to put
Now I
someone
want to
there as
crush
well.
them that much harder.
Okay, so if I'm gonna put La Pluma, I should put her there. 10 man here, of course. Click was doing a good job of managing people. I need to take care of people, that's it. I can still make it with this squad. Actually, Ethan would be a good pick. It's just a bit of a... Yeah, Ethan, La Pluma. That's a good match. Lappy that she can do some lane holding, so it's also a good match. I just need to have a ground unit that can block a bit. And preferably also damage for that. Should be instead of who do I draw up? Alright, Thanfong, have a good one, man. I'll see you in the next one. For this one, I at least want to be this level and then read the after story. So instead of Quora, we can do Cutter.
Got it. Joining the team.
Thanks for sticking around. I'll see you in the next one, man. Alright, let's do this. R85 cold, only perceived.
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try.
Observe and determine the form of infection. Such data will be useful for research.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Made the same mistake, don't mind me. I should have dropped click first. Okay, let's go. Now this time, no tomfoolery. And no making silly mistakes like that. Let's go again.
Be ready. And make sure you
yes, don't
get
drop
any
Elysium.
innocents involved.
Resist the urge to drop Elysium right now.
Time to fight? I gotta hide first.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
Hayu!
Water's not far, forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Let's get this done quick.
Watch out for voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
And drop beat him here.
Found your archive.
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Now we'll see them.
The battlefield is a graveyard.
Ah, these have a green hue because they won't affect our operators. That's great to know.
Violence can't solve all your problems, but it can...
Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't forget.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
I see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
Got it. Look me in the eye.
Let me stretch a little first. My joints, sir, don't treat history with such a flippant habit.
Terminemos con esto.
Okay, let's go. We're making progress.
Great luck. Got it. I see you.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Feel how your soul is imprisoned. It'll be a Don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
What's the plan? Violence can't solve all your problems, but it can solve you.
Got it. A little too slow.
Terminemos con esto.
Let's go, we did it. Pretty easy, just had to set up the squad properly. Alright, let's see what this would be about. Ooh, okay, before I continue, I should drink some water. I think I know where we're going. I have a sneaking suspicion that I know where we're going, where we're heading in the story. Man, this is gonna be entertaining to watch. It's gonna be entertaining to watch. I mean, the read. What am I saying? I think I'm slowly losing my sanity by streaming today. Did Uncle fall asleep? No, I did not fall asleep, don't you worry. But hello, Sebasti Robot. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time with us. I mean, at least with me, when I'm going through chapter 8. I was just drinking some water. Y'all be sure to hydrate. It's extremely important. Alright, let's continue reading this. How was Patriot? Well, he was... Only took me 2 hours to beat him since I started doing the stage. But no 6 stars, by the way, just flexing. And most of my squad is E2. Like, about 11 to 10 of my people are E2, so that's why. And some of them do have masteries, so make things easier. But yeah, I did upload the clear that where I finally managed to beat Patriot. Of course, I had to gamble with that sleep ball. Of course, I had to gamble with 12F, but for some reason, after quite a bit of trying, I think I only used 12F like 4 times. 3 out of the 4 times, he kept dying to the crossbowman. So on the last attempt, or like the attempt that I ended up beating Patriot, I healed him with Silence's Drone, and bro just withstood 2 gambles back to back. Bro won the 50 twice, so I'm proud of him for that. And he ain't never, ever getting disrespected from me. But yes. It was very fun. It was very fun trying to figure out a strat of where can I completely and utterly finally beat Patriot. But hey, it happened. It's been uploaded as upload video on the channel, so you can check that out after the stream. Anyways, self-shilling and self-promoting aside, let's continue on with the story. It was what left the deepest impression on her current self. It was the day her noble life came to an end. Noble life, you say? Yeah, I know where this is going. Phidian Noble. Phidian Noble. He's the Duke Kashchey. What's this weird sort of bass I'm hearing in my headphones? Ah, it's for this soundtrack. Wait, what sort of voice should I give this guy? I mean, I already got spoiled on what he is and what he does, like some of the stuff, through my speculations and looking up the meaning of his name and his name's origin, but you're back. Is that a good voice? Ah. Make him cocky, but the kind of cocky he can prove it. Okay. So you mean to say my standard cocky but powerful asshole's voice, which is, I thought you weren't fond of that sword. Why carry it on your person? Just may as well. Oh. The smell of mud is stuck to your clothes. No smell of blood, though. Nor anything stained. Nor anything singed. Your maidservant mentioned you were in a rush to meet me. So much so you did not bathe, nor change. Let me hazard a guess. You haven't done anything. Did you find a better way, Talulah, of dealing with this thorn in your side, in our side? You found a better way, and thus did not do as I told you to do? Is that it? You didn't just want me to eliminate Major Antonio, you tried to trick me into killing a child. Kashchey. A child. Antonio was taking his son on a trip, and he had me frame him so that the Gandamere would beat him to death on his way to the next city over. His son would have had no chance of escaping. Antonio makes an art of covering himself. He should easily have been able to tell that the young boy was not his son. I have taught you this. In times when we have greater goals, we cannot avoid making sacrifices in our morality and resources. Given you've let Antonio go, the next time he surfaces may well be in the residence of some Victorian Secret Service official. Those horrid felines would then surely make a fine point of our 4 neighboring cities' shipping routes for the whole year, and take it as a pretense to identify our trading partners, investigate our resources, draw an outline of our import and export okay, I always mess up when trying to say this word. Itineraries. Export itineraries and produce a clear grasp of our defense arrangements. I've already destroyed the files. Wonderful! Very well done. You're quite capable, aren't you? But, Talulah, how do you intend to clarify? Do all assert that Antonio had never seen in those records before? If he did not know their contents, why take them with him? And how would you prove that you'd betray your dukedom? Betray Ursus? Why didn't you go to question him or seize him? Why go straight to eliminating him? I do not need to give proof. Questioning him would grant him the opportunity to dispute his charges and escape punishment. His conduct cannot be pardoned. If he may possibly done so, then, as far as I am concerned, as Ursus is concerned, as the laws and decrees are concerned, that is sufficient. He cannot. He's not allowed to have possibly done so. Antonio has already been dealt with. After you destroyed the files, my scales cleaned up the remainder for you. So you already dealt with the fucking guy. Why ask the question? I knew it. I just knew you wouldn't let him go. I've only been training you ceaselessly so that you may step by step become ever better. Now, you see that you have once again failed my expectations. You did not work as well as you did last time, Talulah. Your performance at the Shuvita conference was outstanding, Talulah. And you ought to admit, too, that you revel in how it feels. How it feels to stand on a peerless summit. Don't ridicule me. Everything about you only stokes the anger in me to roar. Then you must surely revel even more in the feeling of perfection. I am very clear on your misgivings, and I understand how you think, too. That is why the scales let that boy, acting as his son, run free. How about that, Talulah? That wasn't something out of reach of your lone capability, is it? The boy in question was his son. Was his son. It makes no difference if he wasn't. When that boy comes of age, he'll find you and he'll take revenge for his father. Then perhaps you should prepare for some far-flung moment to take revenge for your own father. Talulah, the one you killed. Okay. Talulah, the one who killed him is still alive and well, after all. I've given you this answer before. You must be sufficiently trained, to the point you are capable of personally avenging him. And you currently are not yet so. You can shut up now, Kashchey. Expecting that, Talulah. Expecting your own personal wants. I do have ever higher hopes that you may become an outstanding individual. An executioner, a lead Gandamere, a noble officer, a conspirer, a killing machine of a caster. When you say an outstanding individual, is that what you mean? Talulah, Talulah. No. I long for an heir. I never imagined you'd say something so sickening outright. Well, I'm sorry, Duke. Your hopes are all fruitless. I can see you've gotten fired up. Tell me then, Talulah. Tell me something. What is it you've done that has you so pleased with yourself? Half a year ago, I got a hold of a small splinter of Originium ore, and can you guess what I did with it? I embedded it in my own arm. Oh? With wonderful results. But hold on a moment. She did that to herself? Okay. I am infected already. I am infected now, Duke Kashchey. My life is wound. Short, and your schemes, your plans, your investments, all for naught. You have no way to use me ever again. Everything I was, by your own design, wasn't it? And now, no longer. Truly. An unforeseen method. Does it taste good? The flavor of your conspiracy bled dry? Kashchey have already become what Ursus and the world at large most rivals. The most despicable infected across reviles. Across the cities, the tundras, the barrens, the most depraved, lowly infected. And if your sister saw you like this, would she be happy? Don't you? What is it that made you scheme, rebel against me so, my daughter? You. You deceived me, lied to me. You said Wei Yanwu masterminded the murder of my father. You never told me they confronted you together, drove you out of Lungmen. You never told me what role you played in my father's death. Even if Wei Yanwu killed him, even if he's guilty, even if he deserves to die for it, you can't escape blame either. On the surface, you treat your subjects well, help with settling the villages around the city, give the infected stable residence. But in actuality, you have the infected and your residents living entirely different lives. You let the inhabitants feed their own egos on the infected, taking the city plundering its own residents, and embellished it into a duty, to the point that they push around the infected and nomadic non-dwellers to bring themselves comfort. Oh. Is this your dukedom then? Is this your city and your rule? You use inequality to mold a facade, and a facade to expand your influence? I cannot endure this any longer. Even if I didn't fall to your hypocritical means and twisted tricks, your pathological lies and false benevolence already had me at my wit's end. I have taught you this before, Talulah. I have taught you. In this period of excellence, in this period of excessive calm, they cannot accept mutual, equal treatment. Not unless we draw this period of mediocrity to an end. You and I may accept their autonomy, just as the Colombians and Syracusans have. But what of themselves? They will elect their next consul and their next lord, because they do not esteem others. They only fear authority and violence. Not only that, they don't allow for anyone braver than themselves, smarter than themselves, kinder, more merciful, not unless you are their duke or their emperor. You sympathize with them. You sympathize with my subjects. Sympathize with such residents whose backs are forced against the wall by tax collectors and bureaucrats. That is wonderful. Moreover, even you continue to force yourself to spit wild slurs to humiliate the infected, so I do vaguely recall. You constantly made revisions to my policies in greater attempts to protest them, so much that you didn't even fear arousing the citizens' wrath. I've spent a great deal of time ironing their moods out, Talulah. I'm not sympathizing with them. You certainly do love them. Why, you... I'm very gratified, Talulah, that you should truly care for them. You've come to resemble me more and more, my dear little daughter. Who the hell gave you the right to keep saying this crap? But your superficial actions will not and cannot succeed. And what makes you think you know what I'm going to do? You don't have the power. No matter should all people in some desire to reach one single good outcome, those people, as ever, still may fail. Talulah, Talulah, Is it because of that golden outcome of theirs in your daydreams? Is because that golden outcome of theirs in your daydreams are fundamentally distinct. You have no ability to make differing people endorse some identical action. Their disputes will clash and devolve, and that cannot be avoided. How can a Sarkaz face a Sancta? How can a soul from Kashmir face a soul from Ursus? How can a sturdy yet toilsome bear face an arrogant yet impotent hippogriff? You think to let them know how to act? What an arrogant notion, my daughter. You wish to take this appearance and this rank of yours and appeal to them to do something? Ah, of course. This I know. You certainly could do so. Talulah, in time, you'll rule those destined to follow you. You have inherited the Black Snake's knowledge. The Red Dragon's blood flows through you. You walk the Bear's land, and you thumb through the Hippogriff's history. No person should be born to rule. No person should be born to be ruled by another. But they crave your rule. For all their lives, they've been awaiting someone like you to rule over them. Ursus may tremble for you, my daughter. Those who rule others will inevitably be ruled themselves by the stronger Kashchey. Ah, now that is a concept close to me, Talulah. Let me give you your final lesson then. Talulah, we will come to transcend this sort of transient, worldly rule. The last emperor is dead, yet his shadow is still cast upon these great lands of ours. His will, his force of mind, have already passed beyond that era. He inherited the true empire of Ursus, sustains Ursus' flourishing lands, lets the people of Ursus live. Should we lose the sun, the luxuriant branches and stems that Ursus grows will at once wither away, and all that will remain across this world is inferior creatures, ever more putrid, sucking the nutrients from each other. These people you have seen, they take pleasure in savagery, widespread slaughter, masochism, and are at once fearful and selfish. You dream of education and ideology to draw them in, enlighten them, but you don't know what they bear, that they bear not the slightest interest in what you have to say. Talulah, you deserve to know this. They have survived across this world of ours for countless years, and have become accustomed to a certain deep-rooted way of life. You are merely but a stranger, crashing in on it. So-called rulers, so-called nobles, so-called armies, merely the people of strength, the people lapped in luxury, the people who withstood training. Domains can shift, armies can rebuild, rules can fall to ruin. No rule can endure, except when the voluntary will of Ursus's people follows. They will never be ruled. They only press forward. They only press forth forever. The small charity you make is exchanged for obedience, for unrealistic expectations. And how the hell would you know what they're meant to be? It was Ursus that ravaged them to this point. I'm very clear about it. I'm all too clear about it. And this is why you think they will go with you? For their bread, their potatoes, their clean water and bonfires? Is this how you would promise them? They will. And then, once they starve, their first thought will be to make a meal of your corpse. If you carry such unrealistic fantasies of them, you will hate them. You will surely hate them. Kashchey, I am not you. I'm nothing whatsoever like you. Yet you're already the same as me. You simply have not been roused from your daydreams yet. In truth, you can and may leverage all you have at hand. If you have some goal, then go. Use terror to destroy terror. Use life to rule life. Use sacrifice to guide sacrifice. Use ignorance to breed ignorance. Use suffering to manufacture suffering. You have learned all of these methods. They are already your arms. All that's left is to learn to make use of them. To get used to them. Until your beloved people understand, in the truest sense of the word, their country and the significance of their existence. I can't even tell what you're spouting all this hell-reddened doctrine for, if anything. All this is fact. All this you will confront. How about this, my daughter? You don't trust me. So I wish to make a wager with you. In these many years, the originium arts I have cultivated in you have long since budded. Their time to fruit is already now. What did in your life to come, you need only raise doubt of all you persist in. You need only raise the slightest hatred of the ones you proclaim your compatriots and those who you think ought to be free. And you will immediately settle this wager between us. It is whether in that moment you will walk the path I taught you. Perhaps in these coming years you'll be fortunate enough to avoid those conditions yet. You may, with sheer luck, be living within a fairy tale land. Perhaps the people before you will chance to have secret sorrows. They can be understood, explained. Oh, they were forced into helplessness. I can wait. This country can wait. Be it 3 years, 5 years, a decade, a century, you will only arrive at the same answer. Though you will not live and infect its life for long, I know that day will come. The Empire of Ursus finds itself in a period of repeated ailment. Crops will not grow on the soils of the barrens. Soil and shadow can only bear forth flowers of corruption. You may be betrayed by those you adored. You may witness the moments in which your friends die for you. You may realize the expectations you held for the future have lost all meaning. Because all that you do in other people's eyes still cannot make up for the pressure you bring about with your appearance, your status. You will realize it can all be sacrificed. You will realize that they all love themselves more than their neighbors. You will come to know that your proud struggle symbolizes nothing at all. You will come to see these great lands you threw your soul to do not want you. You will see your thoughts, your actions become non-existent. You will see them spurn all you revered, your life, your dignity, philosophy void of all significance. Because these people, who you're supposed to call noble, are nothing but ambling corpses. All I have encountered, you will encounter too. You want me to surrender? No. I truly am using these Originium arts. This is no deception. Not a threat, nor a threat. Oh, that said, my arts are utterly feeble. All I have taught you constitutes the foundations of these arts. These arts, in the moment you reject me, will carry no impact whatsoever. But should you recognize me, should you understand me, should you realize just the sort of world you're standing in, tick tock, tick tock, chime, chime, you will become me. So it's his arts. That's basically confirmed. Holy fucking shit. Ursus's future will from then on be in your hands. What are you talking about? What do you mean by all this? Conscious manipulation? Thought suggestion? Have you gone insane? It was you who taught me to withstand these arts. It was you who taught me how to break free from Psyche's Originium arts. Stop. Why would I use such contemptible, destructive arts on my own heir? My arts only expedited a course of events, expedited your recognition of this great world of ours. You're questioning yourself, doubting yourself, loathing yourself, and slaying clearly anew your own course. Sans these arts, all this still would have happened. They were just to get you there a little faster. Everyone in the city, living a make-believe normal life, has learned to hypnotize themselves. They are skilled in escaping from the facts, taming themselves with the rules and morals, using the lowly shell of the loser to hide just how easily harmed they are by cruel reality. But I've supplied you a set of armor, a set of arms, and an ego. These can save your self-doubt and self-harm in the course of it all. Save your distress, your struggle. Conserve your time. You will stand up ever faster than you were kicked down by reality. And you will be reborn. You needn't spend too much of your life denying your own self. All I have taught you will once again bear anew within your mind, and you will, as if spinning silk from the cocoon, weave anew the knowledge. You will rid yourself of your superstitions in your well-rounded garden of wisdom. Find a path winding yet with certain end. Talulah, Ursus's destiny breathes as one with you. The black snake shall walk with you. This immortal will shall never die. Are you cursing me? Are you trying to use yourself to mold me? No, Talulah, this is not a curse. This is a blessing. I bless you, my daughter. The moment you wake from your unrealistic fancy of human nature, you'll be conscious of why we struggle so for this land's most beautiful future. Yan language? Oh. Yep, she's originally from Yan, of course. Shut it, you... full of such utter shit! I never taught you such inflammatory Yan vernacular, but it may serve you to learn some. That's the role you'll be playing soon, after all. Obviously, you didn't let me talk like this in public, so I'll maintain my so-called image. It was to cover you. I calculate so as to make you think of others, but you denounce my proposals, profane my language. You've remembered all I've taught you, and now want to flee, Talulah. But I'm not worried, because, in the end, you'll come back to this path. The space between people is filled with hatred, and by that hatred, they are ruled. Love births hate. Indecision births hate. Admiration births hate. Hatred is the inevitable outcome of interaction. It takes as little as 2 people to facilitate a sort of rule, unless they're like me and love all people equally. Will you hate me, Talulah? For what I've done, this world will do to you. That is all. What you do has nothing to do with me. Nothing at all. I'll have no part of it. None. Ah, good. Truly splendid. Do not inherit the name. Do not harness the authority. Do not exploit the position. Wonderful, my child. You have great resolve. Go and establish your cause by your own hand. If you don't wish to inherit my domain and political resources, my wealth and my power, then, by all means, you may seize them for yourself. That you could do so would still fulfill my greatest dreams. No one told you could define my aspirations. No, of course, I wouldn't dream of doing so. But, oh well, no Kashchey would be willing to accept such a present. To our delightful, prideful selves, it would be an insult. I've already taught you everything I can. As for all your goals from here on, they will be your own. My daughter, you truly are outstanding. You break off from all you've known without a second thought, in exchange for a new, novel path. The infected would open up a very different sort of territory for you. Your actions upon this land we call Ursus will be unprecedented. She unleashes her sword. I only came face to face with you today for one thing, and I don't think I'd be forced to sit through your wicked, venomous sermon. Ah, have I been waiting for this day? I often wonder if Wei Yanwu missed the chance to kill me, and instead would send one of his hands to do it. So it was you. It was always going to be you. To be an executor for the one who murdered your father, and in place of him who you bear hatred, to kill who he hates. Oh, what a beautiful outcome. Your slaughter testifies to my point of view. I shall gladly give up resistance and die by your hand, my daughter. This action will form your bridge towards truth and allow my death to forge your foundations. Not your daughter. I'm not killing you to put a stop to your evil once and for all. And then, Talulah, you will do evil. I've heard enough. And then you'll do good. You will recognize all the good I did. Ah, this sword. I never had the housekeeper confiscate it. I'm not fond of this sword. You use arts much more than you use your swords, but you're still willing to carry it. It'll remind you where you came from. And it will witness our path, yours and mine. Do you hate me, Talulah? I won't be taken in, you rotting, putrid snake. You're a villain beyond all else. Your life ends here. And that's it. That's it. I came for a cookie recipe. Well, welcome Nuffer to the stream. I don't know whose cookie recipe you're meaning, but I don't really have a recipe, but hey, still appreciate you coming in. And we're just enjoying this. We finally got to the CG where I wanted to get to. 5.5 hours for this. Only the Lord of my lung. Your strike was not accurate. I won't hate you, Kashchey. I may hate your endless, long-winded, rancid sophistry, but you yourself haven't earned my hate. I pity you. Your death only testifies to your loneliness, your vain attempt to turn yourself into a mirage. I'll let you know the sheer absurdity of all you espound. Not that you'll be able to know now. Oh, wonderful. With my death, we may feel the weight of him too. I look forward to when you bear your regret, your hate. Remember this, Talulah. Remember this. Your end is in me. Talulah, very carefully, pulls out the sword from the Duke's chest. Now, for anyone listening, I would like to get some feedback. How was my voice acting of Duke Kashchey? That's also the kind of this was also the same type of voice that I gave Mephisto when I was reading chapter 5 and streaming it from the phone. Then you've caught up to the anime. Current episode covered this bit. Yeah, I think I saw some thumbnails about that. Actually, I'll be right back. Sorry. Just need to really be right back. Just give me a moment. All right, we're back. Should switch to here. Okay. If I say so myself, I think the voice acting bit was a pretty decent. Weir was not bad. Gave him a bit of a creepy vibe. I think I can do the a little bit arrogant, but can prove it, and a bit of a creepiness. I can add that into the voice. So hey, so characters like him, his kind of archetype, the always scheming villain conspirer, that with such arrogance, I think my voice can display it kind of well. But don't know what I can do to improve my performance there. The mind is somewhere far, far away. She leaves the towering castle, leaves the city, outruns her pursuers. The seeds, already planted, waiting to only sprout. And so you came all the way to where you were. All of that was years ago now. A lot of years have passed, huh? After Kashchey died, did anything happen in the city? Did you run into any trouble? If anything else happened, I probably wouldn't have ever reached your village. The city... After I left, I heard Kashchey's domain and wealth were quickly carved up amongst the Fourth Army. And as far as I go, nobody cares. Who'd care about some city girl? Not when she made herself scarce. I did wander too far though. I only came to my senses once I was already at the old couple's place. Trust me, back then my brain was the picture of a mess. I can barely even remember what I encountered along the way. Ma'am said that the day you came, you were bloody tip to tail. It was half a miracle she could still wash those clothes clean. Did you ever wonder if maybe our village would secretly kill you? Wait, where's this coming from? Well, I'm just guessing. You must have thought of it. You wouldn't do that. Your habits were good. Then you just put out the evening dance's bonfire. You had fenced bird and beasts and decorations hung outside on the walls. Your lives might have been tough, but you still enjoyed how you lived. You wouldn't have killed me. After that, not even the dance would feel right anymore. Who kills someone and stays as calm as a lake? Only vicious monsters would, and they're not common at all. Don't you think you're too optimistic about people? I've seen too many bad things. In so many cases they were done by those without another choice. If they had the choice to make, I know that the vast majority of people across the whole wide world would choose to be good people. And nothing like what Kashchey said. He said that all people were disgraceful, that you'd hate them, and they're evil in the end, all because he was so kind-hearted. What a horrible curse to want to make. It's about as poisonous as words can get. And that's why I'm sure I'll never hate anyone. Everything they do has a reason behind it. Don't let her hatred control her, basically. Do you want me to watch over you? Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. But what about after I'm gone? You'd have to figure things out on your own then. It's bad luck to be so ominous, you know. You'll always have to confront it. Us little infected sooner or later have to make our exits. Taking the little time we have left and doing something that makes the fact that we live worthwhile. There's nothing bad about that. I think the same way. It might not be easy, Alina, but... It might not be easy, but I still believe the infected should reunite as one. We should find where we belong again in Ursus. If possible, this world should in turn examine its own deeds. After that, it's not just the infected. Whether Ursus, Victoria, Lithanian, regardless of country, regardless of race, regardless of your background, we will see away all these things that divide us. We should all have lives where we deserve to be equally loved. If somebody stands in the way of that life, then we will take back what's rightfully ours. If we want to do it, we could give it a trial run first. It'd probably be wiped out to the last. Wasn't your first step to challenge Ursus anyway? No matter what we do, it's all a challenge to Ursus. But when we give some, we gain some. Despite the fact that the return isn't certain to be for us. Can't call to mind things as wicked as you could, but my impression is that things in this world might not be as good as you often suppose. You mean? Talulah, do you only give so that you can gain? Alina? No, that's not right. What you're asking for is too... I know, but you need to think that way. I won't. I definitely won't. I believe all we've done will bear good fruit, and the reason is simple to match. Because they deserve that result. Because the creatures of this world deserve that fruit. That's a bit of an idealistic logic in the world of Arknights, and things never work out that way, even in real life. Reality is something that would not allow for that to happen. Okay, let's go. Are you going to join with the gorillas? I need them to approve of me first. It'll be difficult. It'll take more than difficulty to slow me down. Frostnova, here's the person who helped us back there. Keep your bolt neck knocked. Phew. Just like the rumors say, so cold, Yetis. Cold enough to outstrip this awful winter weather. Are you there, Commander? Infected? Yes. Need to explain then. Why are you wearing an Ursus military officer's uniform? I've come up with a lot of lies for that. Any preference? Fire. Wait, you just don't do humor, do you? You're the Yeti squad's leader? Why haven't you fired? She really did just help us out. Help us now, sister. Promise. It's true, Yetis. I came here to seek assistance as well as to assist you. Assist us? Let's shake on it, Captain Yeti. When conveying sincerity, I always hope to go to the equal and dignified route. I hope we can both have ourselves a dignified, tranquil, level dialogue. No. Try it. I think I've pegged who you are. Those originium crystals they're carrying around, have your arts, don't they? If I'm able to melt your ice, would you be willing to hear me out for a bit? Dream on, you couldn't. Let's try it.
Oh.
Okay.
I worked pretty hard. You saw
So
me,
yeah,
right?
I mean, of course, Talulah
Right.
was is currently the leader of Reunion for a reason, because she convinced the Yeti squad, Patriots versus military men, and all the other people. Oh man, that would be an interesting confrontation to see. But hey, I basically reached where I wanted to reach. So, I think that's about it. I've
Here's a carnival
definitely
costume. Put
been
it on.
streaming on for a little longer than I planned to. That's definitely it, if I say so myself. But hey, if you liked the stream and if you enjoyed it, hey, be sure to like and subscribe. If you did enjoy it, be sure to dislike the video, as always. And for all the VOD watchers that couldn't catch it live, hey, remember, you all have the comment section down below. Feel free to comment anything. Within the rules of YouTube's guidelines, of course. Anyways, I will see you in the next one. I greatly enjoyed this, what I would call it, Chapter 8 stream, and I'll see you in the next one, which is probably either going to be a trailer reaction stream or something reaction related. Thank you all for watching.